And we're live. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream tonight. This is our first of two games that we're doing tonight. We're starting things off with the Washington Capitals versus the Boston Bruins, and what should be a great East Division matchup. And then later tonight, we'll be going right into the St. Louis Blues versus Anaheim Ducks as soon as this game ends. But it's going to be a long night. It's going to be a fun night. We got a couple of hockey games going on here. NBCSN. I hope you guys are ready. I'm certainly pumped up for it. Welcome everybody in the stream. Thank you guys all so much. Isaac, Isaiah, Nick P, Angel Stop, Cody, Braden, Logan's here, MN Wild, Josh, Dimmy Plays, Terrari, Michael, Gaming with Geo. Welcome everybody. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Much appreciated. That game's not on NBC, so I can't watch it if it's not on NBC. Grizzlick and Krejci both back for the Bruins, but no Charlie Coyle, who is just placed on the COVID list. So Bruins lose Coyle, but get Krejci back. Grizzlick comes back on the D side of things, and Jared Tenorti will make his Boston Bruins debut after being picked up on waivers the other day. So this is going to be an interesting one. Caps and Bruins usually play pretty exciting games against each other, and I am excited and ready to go. It also happens to be Zdeno Chara's first game in Boston since obviously not being a Bruin anymore. So that's going to be cool as well to see what kind of video tribute they put together for him. Avi, Joey, Michael, what is going on? Red Rubber, Jeff, Darkness, Vernon, welcome everybody. Sal, what's up, bro? My buddy Sal from Behind the Arc Basketball does great basketball content. If you like college or NBA, that's in the he's in the chat right now. Fire Strike, what is going on? There are no fans in Boston yet. Brian, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. JoJo's here. Welcome. Thank you guys all so much for watching. We are getting ready to go in this one. Leisha, welcome to the stream. The game after this one is Blues and Ducks. Ian is here. What's up? Cooper, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Studnik is going to be the third line center again tonight, Avi. Hey, there you go, Cody. So, we're getting ready to go for puck drop here. Still another couple minutes. This is going to be a fun one. Yeah, this is going to be a big one, Angel Stop. This game is potentially for first place in the division. If Boston wins in regulation, they will retake first place in the division. So have the same number of points with less games played. So this is a big one. Mike and Julie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Lauzon's out at least a month, so it's going to be a little while before we see Jeremy Lauzon back in the lineup. But I'm interested to see what Jared Tenorti looks like tonight. Obviously first game is a Bruin, and kind of a tough stay-at-home defenseman, a Kevin Miller replacement, because Miller's obviously out of the lineup with more knee issues. I'm interested to see what he looks like tonight. Jack Eichel is not coming to the Bruins at all, Mason. I don't know who started that rumor, but it's absolute junk. Yeah, Blues and Ducks will be the second game tonight. That's what NBC is showing, so that's what I'm watching. 12 Lego, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We're getting ready for puck drop in this one. Yes, Boston is at home and Washington's on the road here. Mason doesn't do homework. Yes, Braden, I said that earlier. The first place is on the line in this game, potentially. If Boston wins in regulation, they take first back. Just, can people stop with the Eichel to the Bruins? It's not happening. Like, it's absolute junk, so I'm not even entertaining it. He's a stay-at-home defensive defenseman, Brian. He's absolutely massive. He's not fast. He's just very, very physical. Amber, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Brian, welcome. Yeah, Tuca does need a big game. Boston is not in third, Josh. Or if they win tonight, they certainly won't be. Yeah, Boston has 3 games in hand on the Islanders and 2 games in hand on the Capitals. So if Boston wins tonight, they get to 28 points and they're already back to first place. Because they'll have the same number of points as the Islanders and the Caps, and they'll have less games played than both the Islanders and the Caps. So they have games in hand on everybody. They've only played 19 games while the Islanders have played 22 and the Capitals have played 21. So if Boston wins this game, they're in first place. Yeah, Angel, I just explained it. If Boston wins this game in regulation, they're in first place. Boston Bruins fan, what's going on? Christian, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Tito, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Jared Tenorti is basically a Kevin Miller replacement, Brian, physically, because it doesn't look like Miller's going to be back anytime soon. But anyway, guys, get ready to go. Gonna do cheers in the chat. Got a nice Pink Whitney ginger ale mix here ready for tonight. We're gonna have a fun one. We're getting ready for puck drop. We're probably right about ready right now. Chara's first game back in Boston. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Don't forget to please drop the thumbs up and hit the subscribe button if you haven't yet. Helps the channel an absolute ton. And I cover the whole league, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Cheers, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Let's have a great night. Let's go. I am ready. This should, one final commercial break here. And then we're going to have puck drop. When they come back from commercial, I think puck is going to be like just about ready to go. Also, goaltenders. Vitek Vanacek, I believe, is the goaltender for the Caps tonight. At least that's what they were saying on Twitter earlier. And Rask should be in goal for Boston. So, should be Vanacek versus Rask in this one. Unless they made some sort of switch up right before warm-ups or something like that I wasn't aware of. But I'm ready to go. I hope you guys are excited, because I am. This is going to be a fun game, and then we'll have hopefully another fun one after with the Blues and Ducks. They played kind of a wild 5-4 game the last time they played. So if we get another exciting one there, that would be cool. 2 good games in one night would be fantastic. I'm getting a T-Mobile commercial right now. Bro, I don't care about T-Mobile. Get me to the game. Hey, Alex is here. What's going on? Welcome. Welcome, everybody in the chat. If I didn't catch you by name, I apologize, but there's a lot of people here already tonight, which is awesome. So thank you guys so much for being here. Michael, obviously Boston. Yeah, Heinen's on the trade block for the Ducks, Brian. He's been healthy scratched a lot this year. Yeah, I'm getting a Toyota commercial now, and that was the last one. We're ready to go. We're coming back now, ready to get going here. NBC, get ready to go. Ian's here. Cloaksy, what's going on? Christopher, welcome. Thank you for watching. Vanacek is in goal for the Capitals. I believe that Boston Boston has Rask in net. At least they should, I would think. No reason for... Yeah, Rask is in net for Boston. Let's go. Tuukka Rask has an opportunity to win his 300th career game here tonight. So this is a potential milestone for Tuukka. But it is time. Any Knights, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. We are just about ready for puck drop. And Chara is on the ice for the Capitals. Chara is on the ice to take the first shift for Washington. His first game back in Boston since signing with the Capitals this summer. Let's go. Who's ready? Let's get some hype up in the chat. MN Hockey Girl, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Fourth line start for both teams. Corrali, Bjork, and Wagner for Boston. Dowd, Hathaway, and Hagelin for the Caps. And we are underway. Capitals dump it in right off of the opening faceoff. First period has begun. Connor Clifton trying to go up the boards with it. Moves it into the middle now. Jared Tenorti in his first shift as a Bruin. Takes it. It goes off a skate and out of the zone. Boston dumps it in deep now. Chris Wagner. HTH, what's up, bro? John, thank you so much for being here. Much, much appreciated. Yo, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Capitals on the forecheck here in the offensive zone. Bruins trying to break it out. Good hit there on Marchand, but Clifton takes the puck. Both teams get line changes here early. We're just under a minute in. Through the neutral zone now and into the offensive zone. Boston not able to keep it in. And they're going to have to go back and regroup in their own zone. Hey, Matthew, what's up? What a legend, Matthew. Welcome. HTH rating here. Jack, what is up, everybody? Thank you so much, John. HTH with the raid from Discord. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, each and every one of you. Thank you so much, John. Much, much appreciated. Down behind the net now. Caps in the offensive zone. Now you let that go back to the point. Kept in. Sent back deep. Kuznetsov behind the net. Evgeny Kuznetsov playing his first game in a few days here. He missed the last two with an injury, but he's back tonight. Bruins now trying to get it into the offensive zone. Brendan Dillon's not going to let that happen. Now Caps take it back. And we got some pushing and shoving in front of the Capitals bench already here. As Dillon and one of the Bruins comes together, it's Nick Ritchie. And it looks like they're both going to head to the box. I think Marchand's in there as well. It looks like one guy from each team is going to head here to the box. Zachary, what's going on? Rye Guy, welcome to the stream. Eddie, welcome. We got a scrum going already, and this one is Dillon, Ritchie, Marchand. Everybody got involved there right in front of the Capitals bench. It was Marchand and Sherry, and then Dillon came in, and then Ritchie came in on Dillon, and everyone came together. So, looks like we're going to have a couple of penalties here at the start, I think, or maybe not. No, did they just send everybody back to the bench? Marchand's on the bench, so... Yeah, no, never mind. They didn't call anything. They just sent everybody back to the bench, I guess. And we've got 5-on-5 cleared back to the neutral zone, dumped in. Yeah, Edmonton and Toronto should be a really good one tonight. Oilers do not want to lose 3 in a row, but Toronto's played them really, really well. Sabrina, welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Caps in the offensive end now. Wilson misses a hit on Krejci. Caps take possession, though, back in their own zone. Here we go now. Eller over the red line, into the offensive end. Shot in there, pad save Rask. Bruins take the puck now. They're going to start a breakout. Now we got a penalty call coming up. Justin Schultz playing in 500th career game tonight. And Charlie McAvoy headed to the box for the Bruins, and that's going to put the Capitals on the power play. And Washington has a very, very dangerous power play here. So McAvoy heads to the box there. Not exactly sure for what, but he's in the penalty box. And Washington gets to the power play here just about 2.5 minutes into the first. Interference against McAvoy, and that shot goes wide. Out of the zone, it clears itself. Caps have to go back and regroup here on the power play. SML Logan, absolutely. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Down low now. Capitals back to the blue line. Setting up Ovechkin, top of the circle. Shot gets blocked by Carlo. Tenorti gets to it, moves it up. Trying to get it out of the zone. Who was that? Was that Bjork? What the hell, Bjork? Just completely fans on the clearing attempt and doesn't get it out. Should have healthy scratched him. Ovechkin with another bomb from far out, though. Rask gets over and easily smothers that one. Just over 3 minutes into the first, 1:20 of power play time remaining for Washington. They'll have an offensive zone faceoff here after the Rask save. They're not top 5, Hope Glory. If they didn't make the list, then they're clearly not top 5. It's all based on the numbers, so there doesn't mean that they're not good. Chance here now for Bruins. Out of the zone, cleared all the way down. Hey, John, what is going on? Liam, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Into the offensive zone now, Washington. Was Vegas on the list? I don't remember the list off the top of my head. It was all based on statistics, but I feel like Vegas wasn't, because Toronto, LA, Toronto, Boston, Tampa Bay had the best. Who was number 3? I'm forgetting who was number 3, but those were 4 of the 5 teams. Back to the point now. Washington with it. Ovechkin with a pass in. Oh, what a save by Rask! Huge stop there by Tuukka Rask in front. And he covers it up here with 33 seconds of power play time left. John, welcome. Thank you for being here. That was a really nice stop there from Rask. Still over half a minute of power play time left for Washington. Sherian to take the draw now for Washington. Offensive zone draw. Yes, Colorado was 3. That's right. So Tampa Bay, Boston, Colorado, Toronto, and LA have the best combined special teams so far when you put power play and penalty kill together. Bruins unable to clear. Ovechkin cutting to the middle. Chance here. That one gets blocked. Boston able to get it out now. Final 8 seconds of the power play. Yeah, Brandon, back to the classic look. Welcome. Thank you for being here. McAvoy's out of the box. Bruins have killed it off. Washington unsuccessful on this power play chance. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey with 4.5 minutes into the first. Yo, Vernon with the 10. Let's go. Everybody, please drop that dono hype in the chat for Vernon. Chance here now for the Cap. Shot blocker saved by Rask. Dono hype for Vernon. Drops a 10 on the stream. Thank you so much, bro. Really, really appreciate it. Now we get another stoppage here with 15:02 left in the first. Another face-off coming up. Capitals with some good chances here, but Tuukka Rask is making all the saves that he's needed to so far. That was a nice pad stop on Eller. Hey, thank you, John. Appreciate that. 15:02 here left in the first. Offensive zone draw here for the Capitals. Capitals are out shooting the Bruins 5-0 to start this game. Back behind the net now. Boston trying to break out of their zone. Clifton, D to Tenorti. Up through the middle now to Studnicka. He gets it in deep. Frederick coming in on the forecheck. Puck's in the corner. Good pinch as well from Clifton. Frederick goes back to take the defensive spot. DeBrusk after it. Capitals clear the zone. Moving through neutral ice. Into the offensive end. Carl Hagelin with it. Gets it to Nick Dowd. And we get a hand pass call here. 14:32 remaining, and that faceoff will come out to the neutral zone after Hagelin gets called for a hand pass here in the offensive end. Will, what's going on? Randy Orton, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate everybody watching. We got a ton in the chat tonight. Thank you guys so much. Please remember, T-Man, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Please remember to hit that like, guys, and subscribe if you're new. It helps the channel an absolute ton. And I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, everybody is welcome here. Neimer, Gerard Gallant, easy. Chance there. Oh, Vanacek with a big save to keep it out. Neimer, welcome to the stream. Gerard Gallant, first choice, easy in my opinion. What a... Oh, off the back of the post, off the back of Vanacek, and then off the post again. What a chance for Pasta there. And Vanacek finally finds it to cover it up. Post, back, post, and Vanacek covers it. AK-47 plays, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Mean Girl Hockey, welcome. Thank you for watching. We're going to get another quick face-off here. That was a nice stretch pass from Grzelcyk to Pasta in his first game back, and Pasta just missed a goal there off the post. Yeah, that would have been in if it was, Neimer. That's for sure. As Capitals win that back defensively, Brendan Dillon takes it. 14 to go in the first period. Dumped into the offensive zone now for Washington. Bruins will try a quick breakout. McAvoy can't get it, though. They'll try it off glass again, and they chip it past the red line. Dillon goes back to play it for Washington. He passes D to D. Out of the zone now, Capitals. Bruins bring it right back in, though, after stealing it at neutral ice. Ritchie trying to get it deep. Bergeron in there as well. And Tenorti trying to keep it in the zone. McAvoy. Oh, wow. Nice job getting back there by McAvoy. Here comes Boston now. Pasta throws it behind the net. That's going to clear itself to Sherry. Sherry gets it to the middle. Kuznetsov dumps it in for Washington. It goes behind Tuukka. Sherry in the corner. We got a Bruins player falling down. Caps find the puck behind the net. Back to the blue line. D to D pass now. 13-10 to go. And Ritchie with a big hit. Ryan, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Fire Strike, the one that kept breaking during the playoffs the last couple of years. So that one gets tossed in there by Sherry, and he'll just head off for a line change. Capitals getting fresh legs on the ice. Bruins with a chance to break out of their zone. Craig Smith into the offensive end. Smith around Chara. Into the corner, takes a hit from Jensen. Bruins keep possession, though. Long shot from the point. That gets blocked on the way through. Nobody can find it. And it looks like it went up and out of play here as we get a stoppage and another face-off coming up. Mason, what's going on? Magic Man, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys all for being here. We're headed to commercial break. First commercial stoppage of the first period. 0-0 game between the Bruins and Caps. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. So the Sunday we're gonna figure out the stream schedule for Sunday tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna do a community post about Sunday tomorrow. Obviously, Sunday is Hockey Day in America. There are 4 games on NBC or NBCSN on Sunday. So I'm going to do a community post about that tomorrow on what games I'm going to be able to do and which games you want me to do. We'll get to that tomorrow. I'm going to try and focus on the 2 games tonight for now. And then Friday, obviously, I have my show. And then Sunday will be the next game streams, and we're going to try and do 2 or 3 games on Sunday. But I want to get your opinions on that via community tab poll tomorrow. 100% Dork, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. No, John, I'm pretty used to it. I'm pretty used to it. I mean, Chara, obviously, you know, I didn't think he was coming back. So he's been with the Caps for over a month now, and I mean, obviously like it's still kind of like it's weird, but like I'm pretty used to it. And Boston's doing a video tribute for him now, which is obviously awesome. I am absolutely not doing all 4 games on Sunday. Absolutely not. I'm probably only doing 2. I'm not trying to destroy my voice in the regular season. Hey, AK-47, appreciate that. Hey, Chara, yes. Big video tribute here from the Bruins. Gotta give Chara his ovation here. I wish that there were fans here. But everyone on the Bruins bench giving him a standing ovation. I'll give him the standing ovation as well. Zdeno Chara, absolute Boston Bruins legend. First game back here with the Capitals. But he's an absolute legend. But getting back to the game now. Yeah, everybody, get some AK hype in the chat. Newest subscriber to the channel. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Give AK-47 plays a warm welcome in the chat. Newest subscriber. All right, see ya, Michael. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Here we go now. Capitals out of the zone. We're back underway, and that puck goes up into the Bruins bench. That's going to be a whistle here. And a face-off coming up here. Still about 12 minutes to go in the first period. His number 33 will be retired for sure once he retires from the NHL, Neimer. Absolutely. 33 will never be worn again by a Bruin. I can guarantee you that. They're going to wait until he retires from the NHL to retire his number, but nobody's going to wear 33 again. Here we go now. Caps in the offensive zone. Poked away there, though. Bruins trying to clear Grzelcyk. He sends it up the middle. Poked past Oshie. Into the offensive zone now. Nice check there from, was that Jensen? A gorgeous check along the sideboards there from Nick Jensen, and the Capitals take the puck up ice. Into the Bruins zone now. Caps looking for a scoring chance. Just under 12 to go in the first period. Shot in there. Chara. Oshie rebound, and somehow that stays out. Wow. Surprised Oshie didn't put that rebound home. Richard Panik can't play it cleanly behind the net. Bruins trying to clear. Hops over a stick, though. Kept in by Panik. Zaboro with a hit on him. Behind the net now. Carlo trying to find it. 11.5 to go in the first. Absolutely, Cody. Moved out there. Cleared. All the way down by the Bruins. That's going to be icing, though. Icing against Boston. Capitals are going to get an offensive zone draw here. The Bruins still do not have a shot on goal yet in this one, but Pasta did hit the post. Griff, what is going on? Welcome. Yo, Mark, what a legend! Mark with the 25 dono. Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate that. Everybody, please get some hype in the chat for Mark dropping a 25 dono on the stream. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that, Mark. Everybody get that dono hype in the chat. I don't have memories of the old Boston Garden, Neimer. I wasn't born yet. Mark hype in the chat. What a legend. Thank you. Hey Now is here. What's going on? Welcome. That one's dumped in by the Capitals again. They go in on the forecheck. Zaboro trying to get it out. Gets it to McAvoy. McAvoy now into the offensive zone here. Pass to Pasta. Pasta tries to send it in front. It gets blocked. Caps now in the corner trying to start the breakout. Here they come to Ovechkin up the boards. Kept in, though, by the Bruins. They take possession back in the neutral zone. McAvoy D to D. Moved into the offensive end now. Marchand with a spin-around shot. That one misses. Behind the net. Kept in by at the point by Carlo. Now back to Carlo. Long shot there. That one just goes wide. Grzelcyk back now for Boston, regrouping over the red line, and he dumps it in. He'll head off for a line change. Krejci goes in on the forecheck, trying to find the puck with Ritchie. Capitals able to move it up quickly, though. Not out of the zone. Kept in by Boston. Backstrom will try again. He can't clear either. Third time's the charm for the Capitals, and they finally get it out. Under 10 minutes now to go in the first period. Verana, cross-ice pass, doesn't connect with anybody. Ritchie takes it for Boston. Moved it up now. Here's Smith jumping up into the play. Vanacek plays it. Smith steals it right back in the corner. Looking to make a possession play, but he's getting worked over hard by the Caps defense. Tries to get it back to the point now. Veron is there, though. Krejci comes away with it with some support. His backhand goes well wide. Ritchie and Dillon. And Dillon checks Ritchie off the puck there. Caps clear. They dump it into the offensive zone now. Brad, what's going on? Welcome. Chance here for the Capitals in front. Panik across. And the Capitals score. TJ Oshie on the back door. And it's 1-0 Washington. Capitals strike first here. TJ Oshie on the back door after a defensive breakdown here by the Bruins. They were just slow on the line change. Way too slow of a line change there by the Boston Bruins, and they did not have nearly enough guys back. And Tenorti not covering his guy on the back door, that is not a good look in your first game as a Bruin. That is a yikes right there. Tenorti's first game and just completely leaves Oshie wide open on the back door. And, no, that's not Tuukka's fault at all. That was a defensive breakdown there by the Boston Bruins. Ray Bro's here. What's up, Ray Bro? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Looks like the Bruins might be challenging this goal. Hockey News Reports. What's up? Welcome. Looks like the Bruins have challenged this for offsides. The linesmen are taking a look at this. Christopher, I have the Kings over the Coyotes. And I have the Kings over the Coyotes, and I have the under 6.5 in the game between Edmonton and Toronto. What are they? Yeah, they must be challenging offsides here. Yeah, that was bad backdoor defense there from Jared Tenorti. I can't even see the puck on that dumped in. I can't even see the puck on that dump in. Oh, geez, that puck's way up. I can see it now on the blue line angle. That puck is like 25, 30 feet up in the air. There's no way they're going to be able to call this back. There's no way. Boston Bruins fan, I'm not seeing any of your chats. No one's like deleting it. If someone were deleting chats, it would say Boston Bruins fan 16 and that would say message deleted. It's not coming up at all. So no one's deleting your chats. Your chats just aren't coming up. I don't think they're going to be able to overturn this. That puck. Whoa, they did! They called it they call it offsides, and the goal comes off the boards. Wow. I was not expecting that. That puck was like 30 feet in the air. I don't know how they got a good enough look on that, but obviously the linesman had a view. The linesman had a view there where they saw the puck or the player in before the puck. All I saw was that puck was like a million feet up in the air, so I did not expect them to overturn that call, but they did, and we have gone back to a 0-0 game here with about 9 minutes to go in the first. That was That was an interesting call. I mean, I'm a Bruins fan, but I don't know how they overturned that. I did not see a conclusive look on that at all. Like, that puck was 30 feet up in the air. But I don't know. Either way, it's 0-0 now. We're back underway. Capitals back in their own zone, regrouping. Turnover along the end boards. Frederick takes it, dumps it back deep. Panik will try and get it out again. Not able to clear, though. Back to the point. Bruins with it. Grzelcyk, long shot. That one gets blocked. Capitals coming out of their zone now. Moved over the red line. Into the offensive end. Grzelcyk with it behind his own net. Nice pass there from Grzelcyk behind him to Carlo. That puck goes all the way down, though. It's going to be icing as Craig Smith couldn't get a stick on it. And that'll be an offensive zone faceoff for the Capitals coming up. Yeah, that was an interesting call there, but it is what it is. Still a long way to go in this one. Offensive zone faceoff here for Washington. Capitals still outshooting the Bruins 6-0. Hey, Liam, that is awesome. That is awesome, Liam. I hope you have a great time. Back now, faceoff. Bruins chip it out. Ritchie clears. Back to the red line. Orlov steps up. Ritchie comes away with it, though. Good pass to Krejci. Now back to Ritchie into the offensive zone. He gets it deep. Krejci in the corner around the net to Craig Smith. Stopped by the Capitals defense, though. And Ovechkin's able to send it up and out. Capitals, they fumble the puck away in the neutral zone, though, and Boston retakes possession, regrouping in their own end. 7:50 left in the first. Dumped in here by Boston. Vanacek plays it behind his net, leaves it for Schultz. Schultz playing in his 500th career game tonight. Moved up now. Ovechkin with it in the neutral zone. He gets a pass to Sherry, who dumps it in deep. Rask plays it to the corner. 7.5 to go in the first period. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Much, much appreciated. Into the offensive zone. Oh, what a move there from Dowd, but Zaboral pokes it away at the last second. Good stick there defensively from Zaboral. And Pastrnak goes off the boards and clears the zone. Bergeron now into the offensive end. Kuznetsov takes it. Kuznetsov clears it for Washington. Pass has to go back. Offsides as Hagelin brings it back into the zone. We get a whistle here with 7:05 left. Neimer, the way that they're playing, Buffalo needs it. But I think it might end up being Detroit. But Buffalo needs it too. Detroit needs it. Those are two teams that desperately could use that pick. We had a commercial break here, guys. About 7 minutes to go in the first. Still a 0-0 game. Capitals look like they had scored, but it got called back for offside, so we're still scoreless in the first of this one. Really, really appreciate everybody being here tonight. I apologize if I didn't get a chance to say hi to you by name. We've got a ton of people in the chat. Master Mango, what is up? Long time no see. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to please hit that thumbs up, guys, and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. And really, really appreciate all of you guys watching. It means a lot. We got a ton in the chat tonight. Thank you so much for that. Jacob, the linesman called it offsides. Big Spice, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. This would be a big win for the Bruins for sure. Appreciate everybody watching. I'm also doing the Blues and Ducks game right after this one ends. So it's going to be the same stream. We're just going to change the scoreboard around and go right into the Blues and Ducks game. Yeah, Darkness. Rask has had a solid start for the Bruins. The Capitals are out shooting Boston handily here. Bruins don't even have a shot on goal yet. All right, we are back from commercial break. Neimer, Toronto is #1 on my list of other cities to go to attend an NHL game. I've been talking with John from HTH for like 2 years now that I want to get up to Toronto and go to a game up there. Daniel, welcome. Thank you for being here. Evil Monkey, welcome. Thank you for watching. We are back underway. Capitals now through the neutral zone. Zaboral just sends it right back to the Caps. Backstrom here. Loses it in the offensive end. Good defense there from the Bruins. They're able to clear it out now. Pastrnak takes a hit, moves it to Marchand. 6:45 left in the first. Into the offensive zone. Brad Marchand after it on the forecheck. Good play, though, by Dillon up to Verana, and they're able to clear the zone. Caps send it back here. Boston has to regroup. Bergeron now gives that away at the blue line. Brendan Dillon takes it for Washington. Kuznetsov now into the offensive end. Spin around. Good pass back. Chance here now cutting to the faceoff shot. Shot high there. That one just goes over the bar. Caps keep it in the offensive end. Bruins trying to form a breakout. Ovechkin takes it. He gets taken down going to the net, and the puck comes out. Cleared there. We got a penalty call coming up, though, against Boston. Washington's going to get their second power play of the game as soon as the Bruins touch the puck. Vanacek to the bench. Washington is going to go to the power play here. Backstrom into the offensive zone. Bruins haven't touched it yet. Now finally along the sideboards, Pasta gets a stick on it, and Washington goes back to the power play. And it will be their second power play chance of this game to this point. They were unsuccessful on the first one. But when we come back from commercial break, they will have another opportunity at a 5-on-4 advantage. HUD, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. King is here. What's up, King? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Boston, I still don't believe has a shot on goal yet in this game, which obviously is tough. Am I a broadcaster, Daniel? I'm a broadcaster on YouTube. This is what I do. Ben, welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. We're at commercial break now, late stages of the first period. Capitals about to go to the power play when we come back. Yeah, Darkness. It's been all Caps in this first period so far. They just haven't been able to put one in the net. Tristan, welcome. Thank you for being here. CL, welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Much appreciated. Anyone that's new, guys, it would really mean a lot if you'd subscribe to the channel. I cover the entire NHL in live streams and recorded videos. So fans of every single team are welcome and wanted here. And hit that thumbs up as well. That like button goes a long, long way in helping the stream get more viewers. So I appreciate all of you guys watching. Thank you all so much for being here. We'd love to have you become part of the Off the Wall community. We're coming back from commercial break now. Peter, Perlo's here. Yeah, the goal got called back for offsides, which I thought was a very weird call. I didn't think that there was any conclusive look at that showed it being offsides, but the league saw differently and called it back. So that was no goal. But welcome, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Hey, Puck Drop Podcast. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Chance here. Capitals on the power play. And stolen away there by Boston and cleared all the way down. Vegas is here. What's going on? Welcome. Yes, I did go to the Bruins parade. I just did the Penguins last night, Ben. I just did Penguins last night against Philadelphia. I did go to the Bruins championship parade in 2011. We just had a big collision here, and a couple players are down. McAvoy and Ovechkin collided here. Zach is here. What's going on, Zach? Welcome. Chill Clan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you guys all so much. Ovechkin is still down. He's just getting up to his skates now. 5:04 left in the first, and there was just a big collision here. Ovi and McAvoy at the blue line. Let's see what happened. McAvoy was skating backwards, and Ovechkin was there just coming across the blue line, and they just, I mean, they didn't see each other, and they just absolutely hammered into one another. McAvoy had his back completely turned. Ovechkin was cutting across the blue line, and Ovechkin picks up an interference penalty there for getting in McAvoy's way, and we go 4-on-4 now. Whoops. So I got to get rid of the power play. Whoops. Still getting used to all the new scoreboard stuff still. But we got 4-on-4 now for 123. That was a tough collision there between McAvoy and Ovechkin. Ovechkin picks up an interference call, and we have 4-on-4 action now for the next minute and 23 seconds. 5:04 left in the first. Nothing game. Face-off one back there by the Capitals. John Carlson starts the breakout. Gets it up to Eller, who curls back. Coming now, trying to get it going through the neutral zone. Drop pass for Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov into the offensive end. He goes in on Grzelcyk and stops. Tries to get a pass to the middle to Verana. Stolen away, though, by Brandon Carlo. Bruins trying to start a breakout of their own now. Grzelcyk, good drop pass. Carlo takes it and starts the rush. Through the neutral zone. DeBrusk into the offensive end. Shot in on Vanacek, who makes the save. Grabs that one with the glove. Offensive zone face-off for the Bruins coming up. 51 seconds left of 4-on-4 and 4:32 remaining in the first period. Endrit, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Much appreciated. We got a ton in the chat tonight. Thank you guys so much. Face-off, one back there. Bruins finally have a shot on goal. Their only shot of the first period was that soft throw-in glove side on Vanacek. They're trying to keep it in the offensive zone now. Capitals able to clear, though. Backstrom in the neutral zone. Checked off the puck. Here comes Boston. Corrali, he gets it poked away at the last second there. Good defense from Orlov. Capitals not able to clear the first time. They get it out on the second try. Still 22 seconds of 4-on-4. Into the offensive end, Orlov. He goes around the net. Pass out in front. Nobody there till the blue line. Jensen almost loses it. Capitals keep it in for now, though. Boston comes away with it on the near boards, and big hit there by Wilson, but the Bruins are able to move the puck, and Corrali, a little shaken up, headed to the bench. Brief power play now for the Bruins. Brief power play as the 4-on-4 comes to an end. Only 30 seconds of power play time for Boston, and they are struggling to even get the puck into the offensive zone right here. Flickley, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Trying to get everybody as they come in. But a lot of people in the chat tonight, so my apologies if I miss you. Yo, Dono Hype for 100% Dork just dropped a 5 on the stream. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Everybody, please get that Dono Hype in the chat. Water King, welcome. James, welcome. Yes, Water King. It was a great tribute for Chara. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Dono Hype for 100% Dork in the chat, guys. Just dropped a 5. Thank you so much. Through the neutral zone here. Back to 5-on-5, I believe. Yeah. Power play's over. That brief power play for Boston. We're back to even strength. Everyone's out of the box. John Carlson back in his own zone now. Drop pass and they clear it out. Here comes Ovechkin now up ice for the Capitals into the offensive end. He can't get a pass into the middle. It goes to the corner. Frederick trying to get it out, but Kuznetsov takes it away from DeBrusk. DeBrusk with another chance now, and he gets it up to Studnicka. Studnicka has it poked away, though, at the red line by Orlov jumping up. Cody, I have no idea. They're not really saying much of anything about that situation, Cody. Sherry now into the offensive zone. Capitals with it, trying to get a pass into the middle. Shots on goal are 6-1 in favor of Washington. But it's still nothing on the scoreboard here with 1:42 remaining in the first period. That puck goes and deflects up and out of play. No, 1:43 left in the first period. There were no fans here tonight, Big Spice. Fans won't be returning to TD Garden, I believe, until March 22nd or 23rd, something like that, so later in the month. NHB, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Yes, Anderson and Matthews are both back for the Leafs tonight. Hey, thank you, James. Much appreciated. Craig Smith now with 1.5 minutes left in the first. Dumps it into the offensive zone for the Bruins. Ritchie goes in on the forecheck. Puck down in the corner. Wilson trying to start the breakout. Gets it to the blue line, but not out. Carlo with a long shot. That one just... Vanacek must have got a piece of that. What a chance there for Carlo, and it just stays out. Big stop from Vanacek. 2 shots on goal now for the Bruins. All period. Not a lot of shots in general in this game. We're down to the final minute of the first, and there's only been 8 shots on goal in total. Into the offensive end now. Washington brings it in, and that gets whistled down for offsides. 52.7 left in the first, and a neutral zone faceoff coming up. Just outside of the Bruins zone. Caps were just off going in there. So the teams will line up for the face-off now. Wagner and Hagelin with a little shoving there. Oh, what a hit! Garnet Hathaway absolutely hammers Charlie McAvoy. What a gorgeous hit there by Hathaway. And now Tenorti and Wagner team up on a Capitals player. And then McAvoy gets his revenge on Hathaway. And now a Bruin comes over. It's Bjork, and Hathaway goes to the benches. Rask makes a save. And this absolutely feels like a playoff game. Now Brendan Dillon's getting into it. We got a scrum after the whistle. Dillon and Tenorti get into it. Hathaway's back at the bench. McAvoy and Hathaway just exchanged massive hits there on each other. This is like a playoff game, Avi. Dillon is in there with Tenorti. I wonder if they'll drop the gloves later in this one. Dillon just fought the other night. Wouldn't be surprised to see him go again. Beautiful hit there by Hathaway on the forecheck. And then Wagner destroys Carl Hagelin in the neutral zone. And then McAvoy comes back and catches Hathaway. That wasn't as big of a hit. Hathaway was going down anyway. That wasn't as big of a hit, but beautiful action going on here between the Caps and the Bruins as these two teams are going at it. Yeah, John, Buffalo is not making the playoffs this year. Absolutely not. No, they have no chance basically at this point. They're not mathematically eliminated, but they're not making the playoffs. Isaac, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Boston into the offensive zone, but good back check coming. And now we got Panik behind the play. We got a penalty coming up here. Something was going on behind the play. 10 seconds left in the first. And looks like Panik is going to head to the box here. Penalty against Richard Panik, and that's going to send Boston to the power play. 10 seconds only left in the first. Yeah, he came in from behind on Wagner late. And the Bruins were not happy with that. Wagner moved the puck, and then Panik came in from, well, it wasn't really from behind. It was more the side, but he hit him late. And that's a penalty against Richard Panik there for interference. And it's going to be an offensive zone draw for the Bruins. Grzelcyk now to Marchand. Back to Grzelcyk. Gets to Pasta. He fans on the shot, top of the circle. The Capitals clear it out. And that is the end of the first period as the horn sounds. 1:50 of power play time will carry over into the second period for the Bruins. Nothing at the end of one. But boy, what a first period in this one. Tons of action, big hits, scrums. No fights yet, but I have a feeling we're going to see one later on. Probably this next period. And we are headed to the first intermission. So Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. We are headed to the first intermission here. Nothing at the end of one, but a incredible hockey game going on right now between the Capitals and the Bruins, and things are getting nasty. It feels like a playoff game down there. This is absolutely awesome. The more physical, the better, and this feels like a playoff game. Nothing here. End of one. Thank you guys all for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Please remember that thumbs up button and subscribe if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. And it really helps the channel an absolute ton. As soon as this game is over, we are going right into the Blues and Ducks game as well. So we got a doubleheader tonight. That's going to be a lot of fun. All Boston sports fan, what's going on? Elevate, Bruins, what's going on? Most of the hits have been fantastic. I hope we get more violence in the second period. I hope we get at least a couple of fights in this game. This one's getting nasty. Just as Perlo says, this is what hockey is all about. Absolutely. Let's go. Both, Nick. I cover the entire NHL. I am from Massachusetts. I'm a Bruins fan, but I'm a huge hockey fan in general, and I cover the whole league. Evan, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Gonna need some more Pink Whitney for the rest of this one. Let's go. Hey, Elijah, what's up? Welcome, man. Thank you so much for being here. Connor's here. What's up, Connor? Thank you so much for stopping in. Denny Sniper, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I was surprised they overturned that goal, Jack. Big time. I mean, that puck was like 30 feet in the air. I don't know how you could tell where the puck was in regards to the player in the blue line with them up in the air, with that high up in the air. I was very surprised to see that goal called back. I didn't think they were going to, but let me tell you, this is going to be gone by the end of intermission. I'm going to be refilling the Pink Wit. Absolutely, Mark. 2 games tonight. Need a lot of, I need a, gonna need a lot of Pink Wit to last the whole night. Yeah, I mean, obviously that was a good for the Bruins that it got called back, but as an objective observer, I thought that was a very strange call. I was surprised. I didn't think they were going to have enough evidence to overturn it, but apparently they did. Maybe the league and linesmen had a different view than what we saw in the replays here. I mean, we don't get all of the views necessarily, so maybe they saw something that I wasn't able to in the couple of replays that they showed. Really, Cody? Well, hey, Cody, sometimes these lives turn into a party, Cody, so we have a lot of fun here. Red Rubber's got to wait 6.5 months to drink. Oh, man, the last 6 months, bro, are tough. Like, before you can go out and stuff and actually do it without anybody do it out. Yes, I notified the Discord, Evan. I in the live stream schedule channel. Lucas, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. That possibly Elevate, possibly for sure. Hey, Grizz with the 10. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Says, thank you for bringing me hockey in an office-friendly way to round out my workday. Grizz, thank you so much for the 10. Really, really appreciate that. Everybody, please get the dono hype in the chat for Grizz. $10 dono on the stream. Much appreciated. Thank you. Get that hype going in the chat. Really, really appreciate it as we're here at intermission. I get the big bottles of Pink Wit and they still don't last very long. The invite link for the Discord, Evan, is in the description of the video. There's a bunch of links in the description. One of them is Discord. Casey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Much appreciated. Matthew, the Bruins are not getting Jack Eichel. It's just not going to happen. I think those rumors are absolutely that. Just rumors. I don't think there's any realistic way the Bruins get Jack Eichel because Buffalo is not making that trade unless Charlie McAvoy is involved, and the Boston Bruins are obviously not giving up their number one defenseman in Charlie McAvoy. So I do not see that trade happening at all. I think that's nothing but a bunch of rumors. I think the Rangers, Kings, maybe even the Senators would be a more likely option. But Rangers and Kings both stick out to me as kind of like the top options, I would think, that would possibly make that deal. And the Rangers and Kings both have better prospect pools than the Bruins. So they have more to offer as far as like A-level prospects than what Boston has. Yo, THG is here. Whoa. I'm sorry I missed that. THG, welcome to the stream, bro. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's always rumors floating around. But I have no idea, like, yeah, I'm not an actual NHL insider or anything, so I have no idea what has actual substance behind it and which are just boring writers trying to come up with something to get clicks on their articles for. So I really don't deal in rumors at all on this channel. I don't do videos on stuff until it actually happens because 90% of the time rumors are just rumors and it's not even really that close to even happening. Like a couple weeks ago, everybody was talking nonstop about Jake Virtanen for Danton Heinen being a trade that was going to happen between the Ducks and the Vancouver Canucks. And then nothing happened. And like this week, they were like, oh yeah, and by the way, that trade was actually never even close to happening and was all just a bunch of rumors. So I don't really do much with rumors until stuff actually happens. Chip is here. Cole is here. Danny, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Zachary, your boy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah, this has been a fantastic game so far, Red Rubber. Very, very physical. Luca, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. No, I mean, THG, I don't think they're necessarily garbage videos. I just don't do them. Like, there are plenty of other hockey channels that do, like, mostly rumor stuff. And there's a lot of websites out there, like Pro Hockey Rumors, that literally just do rumor stuff. I personally just don't do that. Because I think there are a lot of other people that do, and I have no problem with the people that do. But I try to wait until stuff actually happens and then discuss it once it actually happens and we know that it's for real true. Brad Eck, what's going on? Welcome. Bandit, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Much, much appreciated. Matt, what's going on, bro? Welcome. Ed is here too. Welcome, Ed. Thank you for being here. Matt with a 2 on the stream. Thank you so much for watching, Matt. Really, really appreciate that. Everyone, Matt Dono hype in the chat. He just dropped a 2 on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Hey, Kyle, welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate everybody in the chat here tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here. Remember, please hit that subscribe button if you're new, and hit that thumbs up if you haven't yet. It helps the channel a ton. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Yes, Jacob, I will be doing the Blues and Ducks game right after this one. So as soon as this game ends, we will go right into the Blues and Ducks games. Hey, Avi, thank you. I appreciate that. Implicit, what's up, bro? Welcome. Glad to see you in the chat. No, not at all, Elevate. That's actually, like, that was kind of the point when I started doing live streams, Elevate. That was kind of the point. Like, people would be watching the game, and then we could react to it and discuss it here in a group chat with everybody that's watching the stream. So, not weird at all. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for stopping in and watching. Yeah, double night tonight, Joey. Absolutely. Double header tonight. Game has been really good, Matt. Very good game so far, Matt. I did not do a game prediction on this one, Liam. I think this game's a complete coin flip, toss up. So I really don't want to... I'm not doing a game prediction on this one. I'll do one for the Blues and Ducks game. But I'm going to refrain from trying to predict this game because I really think it's anybody's game. It's a 50-50 toss-up. Hey, Elevate, I'm glad that you found the stream. Thank you so much for coming in and watching. Much appreciated. Kyle said 3-1 Boston. We'll see. We're scoreless here after 1, so we'll see how it goes. Liam, welcome to the stream, bro. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think the Blues are going to win the Blues-Ducks game, but St. Louis has been pretty disappointing as of late. Hey, Megabit Blogs, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching. Appreciate ya. Richie, Freddie, Wagner, new guy, dropped the gloves. I think we're going to see gloves dropped in this game, Avi. The way that first period ended, it got very, very physical. Yes, Liam, Tenorti is playing. Tenorti is playing, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see him fight. Tenorti looks like he might go at it with Brendan Dillon, unless Richie gets to Dylan first. Kyle, yeah, they could. They definitely could. I mean, there are a lot of good teams that are certainly contenders, but Boston, I mean, has a chance. A lot of teams have a chance, but they're not my favorite, but I do think that they have a chance. I think pretty much any team that makes the playoffs at least has somewhat of a chance. Yeah, that was a tough collision, Elevate, but luckily nobody's been hurt. It's been a very physical game, but nobody's had any, injuries that are going to keep them out for the rest of the game or anything, and I think we're going to see that physicality just keep on ramping up. Hey, there you go, Cody. Yeah, Lightning have looked really strong, Elevate, for sure. Megabit, I don't know if that's necessarily a big, I almost agree with you, Megabit. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens when when that team that comes out of the North Division in the playoffs has to face a team that will actually play defense, because there is not much defense up in that North Division. Hey, 76ers fan. Welcome back. Thank you so much for watching. Implicit, yes, I do think that the Islanders will make the playoffs. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with you, Megabit. Throw a name out there based off the first period, first to score. You know what? TJ Oshie had the goal taken away. I think Oshie might get it, he might get it back. If Washington scores first, I think it's going to be TJ Oshie with the goal. But we'll see. Liam, we'll see what happens there. We'll see. Oh my God, THG. I'm not even gonna go into that. We know what happened last night. I'm gonna pour some more Pink Whitney here and get my drink ready. Second period is starting after this commercial break, Bad. I'm gonna pour some more Pink Whitney and get ready for the start of this second period. Ooh, that was kind of a lot. Oh, well, we're gonna have a fun night then. That was quite a bit, but I'm perfectly okay with that. And I'm going to mix in the rest of this ginger ale, and we are going to be ready to go for the second period. I will change the scoreboard as soon as I'm done pouring this drink. And I almost forgot the Bruins are starting the second period with 1:50 of power play time remaining. I don't think Ovechkin's overrated at all. I think Alex Ovechkin is the greatest goal scorer in NHL history. Most overrated player in the NHL. Who's really overrated at this point? Jeez. No, I'm trying. It's got to be. Is PK Subban still even that rated highly? Because I'm thinking PK Subban, but he's been better this year, and I don't even think people look at him as a number one guy anymore. So if you're not viewed as a number one guy, it's hard to be overrated. I don't know. That's interesting. I'm trying to think. Subban was my answer for the past, 3 years, but I feel like he's not even thought of as that elite guy anymore like he was, so he's not really overrated then, I guess. Doughty's playing a lot better. I mean, this year you would probably say Mika Zibanejad, right? I mean, if we're strictly basing it off of this year, wouldn't it be Mika Zibanejad? Because he's been horrible. Yeah, THG, you made me go and get it. Anthony, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Erod, thank you so much for being here. Pink Whitney as in Ryan Whitney, Liam. No, the Leafs game is going on right now, Joseph. I'm doing this game, not the Leafs. I'm doing the Blues and Ducks after this one. But, yes, I'm doing the Blues and Ducks after this one. Oh, my God. Jack is being funny in the chat now. No, I live an hour south of Boston, Brad, but I am from Massachusetts, but I live an hour south of Boston. Yeah, Malkin's not what he used to be anymore. Jack Hughes has been phenomenal this season. Craig, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Anyway, guys, we are ready to start the second period. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I mean, on an emotional level, Elevate, yes. From a hockey level, no. I'm glad they're going with a younger defense, but on an emotional level, yes. Yeah, Discord link, invite link is in the description of the video, guys. Here comes Washington trying to get a shorthanded break, poked away though at the last second by the Bruins. We are underway in the second period. 1:25 of power play time left. 30 seconds into the second. And the Capitals not able to clear that one out. Bruins trying to get set up in the offensive zone now. 0-0 game between the Caps and the Bruins. Thank you all so much for watching. Very, very much appreciated. Please hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. Helps the channel an absolute ton, and I cover the whole league, so fans of every team are welcome here. Marchand in the corner. He gets checked by Jensen. Bergeron comes to help out, and Dowd steals the puck. Nick Dowd clears it all the way down for the Capitals. 50 seconds of power play time left as Rask leaves it behind the net. David Pastrnak. Hey, HUD. Thank you. I appreciate that. Try and be fair to everybody. Brent, what is going on? Sutton, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I mean, not a lot of players have points against the Isles implicit. The Islanders are one of the best defensive teams in the league. There's a lot of players that don't get points against the Islanders. Cleared out there. Again, Washington very good on the penalty kill so far. Final rush here. Krejci leads it up for Boston. Brixo, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching. Final seconds of the power play. Tick off. Back to 5-on-5. Long shot from the point. That gets blocked. We are back to 5-on-5 as Panik comes out of the box. Here come the Capitals now into the offensive zone. Schultz jumping up into the play. Panik sends it deep behind the net. Craig Smith trying to chip it out. He sends it all the way down. No icing on the play. Vanecek comes out to play it. Science, Sutton. Science was by far my worst subject in school. Derek, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Much, much appreciated. Hey, that is awesome, Brent. That is awesome. Shot here. Ovechkin, and that one gets deflected up and out of play. Shots on goal. 7-2 in favor of the Capitals. 17:26 left in the second. Still scoreless in this one. Appreciate everybody being here tonight. Wow, that's a good drink. Might need to make another one later. Yeah, Angel, stop. Washington's definitely been dominating as far as like puck possession and stuff is concerned. But right, still nothing on the scoreboard. Rask has kept everything out to this point. I've never been snowmobiling, Brent, but I certainly would love to go at some point as Bergeron keeps that in. Down low, just not able to connect with Pasta. Pasta behind the net, looking for a pass out front. He sends it back to the blue line. Kept in there. Sent back deep by Carlo. To Marchand behind the net. He sends it to just past Bergeron's stick. Ovechkin trying to chip it out, but good pinch from Carlo, and Bergeron takes it. Thrown in deep again. Grzelcyk now for the Bruins in the offensive zone. Sent in deep again. Boston trying to maintain possession. Jensen not able to clear it out. Marchand back to the point. McAvoy walks it along the blue line. Long shot in, deflected, and that one gets blocked on the way through. Capitals with a chance to clear now, and they send it out over the red line. Zaboral takes possession back for the Bruins. Gets it to McAvoy. Caps get a couple new guys on the ice. Into the offensive zone now. Shot poked away right before he took it there from McAvoy. Bruins keep possession though. Studnicka, spin around. Blocked out of the zone there by Wilson. 16 minutes to go in the second period. Into the offensive zone. Chance there. Just over the net on Vanecek. Boston with one of their better opportunities of the game there. Still in the offensive zone. Bruins third line on the ice. Trying to get some offense going. Frederick and Studnicka on the forecheck. DeBrusk out there as well. Capitals clear their zone, however. Going in on Clifton, and Clifton steals the puck back in his own zone. He'll start the breakout with a skate into the neutral zone. Gets it over the red line, and Frederick dumps it in where the Caps have to regroup in their own end. Here comes Washington now. Frederick lays him out at center ice. Wilson gets hit there by Trent Frederick, and the Bruins dump it in, but the Capitals take possession back. Cleared up and out now. Washington dumps it into the Boston zone. Hard after it in the corner. Verana with a hit on Tenorti. D to D. Trying to get it up and out. Boston not able to clear. Fourth line. Good forechecking for the Capitals. Puck's down back in the corner. Ritchie trying to get it out. He gets it past the Orlov, and they have to regroup in the neutral zone. Behind the net now. Bruins able to clear their end. Over the red line into the offensive zone. Drop pass. Long shot from Ritchie. Saved by Vanecek. Ritchie gets the rebound. Blocked away, though, by Justin Schultz. Good steal from Craig Smith from Schultz there, though. Sent out in front by Ritchie, and Vanecek paddles that one aside. Capitals trying to clear. Smith keeps it in. What a play there. Back to Smith. He fans on his shot, though, and the Capitals will get another opportunity to get it out. Here comes Washington up ice. They dump it in and will peel off for a line change. 14-14 to go in the second period. Very fast-moving second so far. Bruins now back in their own end. Pass from Grzelcyk is offline. McAvoy takes it, though. 14 to go in the second period as he crosses the red line and dumps it into the offensive zone. Moved in here. Bjork with a shot. That gets blocked. Capitals not able to clear. Zaboro keeps it in. Bjork, nice spin move there. Walking into the faceoff dot, and his shot gets blocked again. Not able to clear it out, though. Washington. Bruins keep possession in the offensive zone. Corrali down deep. Jensen steals it, though, for Washington and clears it out. Caps are going to get a much-needed line change. Bruins get fresh legs out as well. Pass from Zaboral doesn't connect with Bergeron, and that's going to be an icing call. Icing against Boston here with 13:20 left in the second. Offensive zone draw for the Capitals coming up. A lot of good action here in this first period. Back and forth, or not first period, just game in general. Second period now. Back and forth. Fast-moving second. Very fast-moving second period. It depends, Hope, Glory, but yes, close games generally don't have as many. But it will, I mean, this period hasn't had the physicality at the end of the first, so it still might be a bit before it ramps up. Like, I think that intermission kind of cooled things down a little bit. Boston now into the offensive zone. Not able to get a pass off into the middle was Bergeron, so he gets it back to Marchand, who gets it back to Clifton, whose shot gets blocked, and the Caps clear. Boston will have to regroup here. Derek, welcome. Thank you so much for being here, Derek. Just realized you were in the chat. My apologies. Welcome, everybody watching. Thank you so much. We've got 12:25 left in the second period. Caps trying to break out of their zone. They get it through to neutral ice. Now into the offensive end. Brought in by Backstrom. He leaves it behind, though, and it's stolen by the Bruins. Boston coming back the other way. They're offsides entering the zone as DeBrusk didn't cross that line soon enough. And that's going to bring us to our commercial break. First commercial break of the second period. 12:14 to go. Still 0-0 between the Bruins and Capitals. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please remember to drop that like and subscribe if you haven't yet. Helps the channel an absolute ton. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. I have never played hockey with minor prospects, Hope Glory, no. I have never really met any hockey players, Brent. Not like pro hockey players, at least. Craig, when I played hockey, I played mostly forward. I could play center or the wing, but I did play a little bit of defense growing up. So over the course of the years, I played everything except goalie, but by high school, I was pretty much strictly a forward, and I mostly played center. Yeah, Bruins have better energy in this period than they did in the first, Isaac. Yes, Jack, Radko Gudas has been a hit machine for the Florida Panthers. 105 hits already, and he's been a really good defensive addition to that Florida Panthers team. Hey, you met Dave Anderchuk, Derek. That's awesome. He's a legend for sure. Cody met Patrick Kane and Kirby Doc. That is awesome. CL says on overrated players, Shattenkirk. I mean, it used to be like 2 years ago, very much so, CL. Now, I feel like nobody really looks at Shattenkirk as a top guy anymore, so it's hard to call him overrated, but 2 years ago, absolutely. Brent, no, I'm a little too far south for Moose, but I have seen Moose on vacations up to Maine, so I'm a little too far south for Moose here where I live, but I have seen them on vacation. No, there's no fighting allowed in youth hockey, Hope Glory, or in high school, so I was not a fighter, no. But anyway, we are back from commercial break here. Neutral zone face-off, won back by the Capitals. Bruins, though, into the offensive end. DeBrusk with a pass into the middle, and Studnicka is just not able to get the backhand off. Good defense there from the Caps. DeBrusk rips one wide of the goal. Bruins keep it in at the point, though. Behind the net now. Bruins trying to get it here. Back to the point again. Long shot deflected and big stop there from Vanacek. And now Frederick and Dowd not happy with each other as they scrum it up after the whistle. Frederick and Dowd getting into it. I hope we see a little action here in this period. 11:49 left and an offensive zone draw coming up. Nicholas, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Bruins now off the face-off. Shot in there wide of Vanacek. Kept in by Zaboral at the blue line. Bruins trying to cycle in the offensive zone now. Kept in again. First line out on the ice. Marchand with it. Pass to Pastrnak, who leaves it. Chance here. Oh, Bergeron had an open net on the back door, but the puck goes between his stick and his skate. Pasta still with it. Spin around, trying to get a pass in front. Goes back to the blue line, stolen by the Capitals. Washington's able to clear here. Trying to get possession here now at the red line, and they do. Nicholas Backstrom takes the puck. Washington regrouping now in their own zone. Bruins go for a line change. Victoria, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. I'll update the ticker, guys, when we get a whistle here. Other games have started now. I apologize. I completely forgot the Toronto-Edmonton game had started. But 1-0 Toronto. Thank you for that update, guys. Down deep in the corner now. Almost to the halfway point of this game. Second period, 10:30 to go. Bruins second line now on the ice. Ritchie's pass goes by Krejci to Grzelcyk out of the zone. Right back in, though. Boston enters the Washington end. Smith takes a hit. Krejci goes in on the forecheck against Carlson, and Carlson moves the puck out of the zone. Good clear there for the Capitals, and Bruins will have to regroup in their own end. Moved up now. Ovechkin takes it at neutral ice. Enters the offensive zone. Throws it in wide of Rask there. But the Capitals get to it. Oshie back to the point. To Chara. Shot in front. Saved by Rask. Rebound. Sherry couldn't get a stick on it. Amon, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Much, much appreciated. Jensen in the offensive zone now for the Capitals. Couldn't get that puck in front to Ovechkin. Bruins take it now out of the zone. Up ice they come. Bjork with a pass behind Wagner. He just has to dump it in. Bjork will go in on the forecheck. Capitals move it up to Sherry. Thrown in deep there. Tenorti takes a hit from Eller. Moves it up to Corrali. Corrali can't get it out. Tenorti comes in and knocks down Eller. Bruins still can't take the puck, though. Capitals get it deep. Back to the blue line. Off the boards. Past Orlov, though. And the Caps have to regroup at neutral ice. 9 minutes to go in the second period. Into the offensive end. Chance here now. Richard Panik trying to get a pass across, and Clifton clears it out of the crease. Caps, though. Long shot from the blue line. That one gets blocked wide. Panik finds it in the corner. Tenorti and Corrali go in there. Oshie in there as well. Both teams scrumming for it. Corrali sends it across the ice, but the Capitals keep it in. Oshie deflects one behind the net. Takes a hit there from Clifton. And up and out of the... finally out of the zone. Bruins are able to clear. Brent, talk to you later, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. Much appreciated. Down low now. Tenorti takes a hit. Trying to get off the ice. This D pair has been out there for a long time. Bruins are hemmed in their own zone. Kuznetsov takes it away from Clifton. Pass into the middle. Chance here for Washington, and Orlov's shot gets stopped. Chance now up ice. Jake DeBrusk jumping into the play. DeBrusk, and he gets it poked off his stick there by Carlson. Frederick with a chance, and Vanacek makes the save. Frederick trying to get to it in the corner now. 7:45 left in the second period. Capitals clear the zone. Back to neutral ice. And the Bruins were going to be offsides, but here come the Caps now, 2-on-1 into the Boston end. Cross-ice pass, and a diving poke check there from the back-checking Bruin. Sherry couldn't get the shot off. Up now, Capitals right back into the offensive zone. Carlo back to play it. Long run of continuous play here. 7:20 left in the second. Pastrnak with a diving poke check on the back check there to not allow Connor Sherry to score that goal. And the puck finally deflects out of play, and we get a whistle here. A little over 7 minutes left in the second period here. Tons of action, though, between these two teams, but we're still scoreless. Capitals and Bruins going at it here. A lot of action here. A lot of up and down play in the second period, but nobody able to crack either of the goaltenders yet. But finally a little bit of a break. Yeah, very, very good hockey game tonight, Craig, between these two teams. They are both playing very good hockey. And we're still 0-0. Goalies have been good. Defense has been good. Offense has tried to get some chances. There's been a lot of puck possession, but just not able to crack this team D. I have no idea, Hope Glory. No idea. Kind of like trying to catch my breath here because there's been so much happening in this one. But anyway, guys, really, really appreciate each and every one of you in the chat watching. Please remember, hit that thumbs up, subscribe if you haven't. Helps the channel an absolute ton. And really, really appreciate all of you in the chat. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Still no score, MN Hockey Girl. Very, very good game, but no scoring yet. Yeah, I mean, they're still rebuilding, Craig, but they'll be good again in the future. They've got a lot of young talent. They just got to add a couple more pieces and then put it all together as those kids get older. But they'll be pretty good in the future. It's just going to be a little bit of a process. Hey, 100 likes hype. Thank you guys so much. Really, really appreciate that. Get that 100 likes hype going in the chat. And this is only the first game. The first game of 2 that I'm doing here tonight. Shucky, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, shoot. You're correct, Victoria. My apologies. Toronto's up 1-0. First period, Toronto is up 1-0. Thank you for reminding me. We are back underway as the Capitals dump that into the Bruins zone. 7:04 left in the second period here. Bruins trying to start the breakout. Moved up Krejci. Drop pass back to Clifton. Clifton. Taken away, though, with the red line, though. Nick Dowd to Oshie in the offensive zone. Oshie with a slapper in on Rask, and he covers that up with 6:46 left. Still no score, Christopher. 0-0. 6:46 left in the second. And the Capitals will have an offensive zone face-off here. Lisa, welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Cody, they're a lot of fun, man, for sure. Logan, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. We got so many in the chat tonight, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I'll also be doing the Blues and Ducks game after this, so we're going to go same stream right into that one. Hey, Lisa, hello. D-zone face-off here for the Bruins. Bergeron gets kicked out. Marchand has to come in to take it. Shot blocked there, and Boston's able to clear after Washington won the draw. Here comes Ovechkin now with a shot well wide. That one clears back to the neutral zone where the Caps will have to try entry again. Right back into the offensive end. Schultz, drop pass to Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov with a shot. Rask finds the puck and covers it up there. 6:21. He squeezed that between the arm and the in the side there and just made the save on that one. That was a good shot from Kuznetsov. There'll be another offensive zone draw for the Caps here. Big save there by Tuukka. Capitals get a new line on the ice. 6:21 left in the second period. Still scoreless here, but a ton of action in this game. Moved up now. Bruins dump it deep. Hits the linesman skate there. No icing. And the Bruins get in on the forecheck. Corrali steals that puck from John Carlson. Behind the net now to the far corner. Looking for a passing lane. He spins one in on Vanacek, who makes the blocker stop. Good save there from Vanacek. Long shot from Wagner goes wide. Corrali finds it again, though, behind the net. Getting worked by Dillon. Another spin-around shot. Dillon blocks that one. Corrali, a third spin-around shot, and that one gets blocked as well. Wagner with a nice hit on the forecheck. Back to Zaboral on the D, and his shot gets blocked on the way through. A lot of blocked shots in this one. 5:37 left in the second. Jacob, that is just a new stick from Bauer that a couple of the players use. A few players use the new Bauer stick that has the hole in it. I know Jake DeBrusk is one of them. I'm not really sure of why, what that design is supposed to do compared to normal sticks, but that is a new stick as of last year, I believe, from Bauer that has the hole along the top of the blade. But we head to commercial break here again, late stages of the second. Second period action, Capitals and Bruins still scoreless. Hi, Zachary, what's going on? Michael, if the ref's leg hits what in the net? If they hit the puck in the net? I don't know. Honestly, I don't think that's ever happened before. I mean, I would assume that it would just count as like a fluky goal. I assume that would just count as a fluky goal from whoever shot it, but I don't think that's ever happened before. The refs really aren't in a position ever on the ice where the puck could go off of them and into the net. Like, they're always off to the side. So, I don't know if that's ever happened, Michael. Who will get taken in the expansion draft from the Bruins? That's an interesting question, Drew. We don't know because there are some Bruins whose contracts are up at the end of the season. I mean, obviously they're going to protect like Marchand, Pastrnak, Bergeron. Beyond that, the forward group is kind of going to be interesting to see who they protect and who they don't. D, obviously, Grzelcyk, McAvoy, and Carlo are your three defensemen you're protecting. But I don't know. That's gonna be interesting. I assume Craig Smith gets protected because we just signed him to a 3-year deal. That's gonna be really interesting to see, Drew, who Seattle wants to take. Yeah, Kasha hasn't played since the second game of the season, Jack. But his contract's up at the end of the year, so I don't think he'll be back with the Bruins. Yeah, we do, Avi. Trevor Zegras, I'll get to see play tonight for the Ducks. Can't wait to see him at the NHL level. I loved him in college. Jensen into the offensive zone here for Washington. Easy shot in on Rask. Now Nick Ritchie into the offensive zone for the Bruins. Doesn't have any help. He just sends it across to the far corner. 4:45 left. Capitals trying to break out of their zone here. Late stages of the second period. That pass a little in front of Ritchie. He throws it out on goal. Vanacek keeps it out. Ritchie trying to get it to Smith. Smith after it against Chara. They tie up in the corner. Jensen comes over. Bruins get possession back. Back to the point, Grzelcyk. He goes cross ice. Just kept in the zone there by Carlo. Ritchie takes a hit there from Chara. 4:05 left in the second. Forensic, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Ovechkin's had some chances. Hasn't really been like a spectacular game from Ovechkin, but he's been involved in the play. He hasn't been bad. Just not a lot of offense going on for either of these teams in this game. That one gets cleared out. Boston has to go back and regroup. Here comes Tom Wilson now for the Caps. Into the offensive zone, around Zaboral. He gets checked by Bergeron. Ovechkin with a hit on Zaboral now. Wilson trying to come away with the puck. And he gets it down in the corner. Zaboral behind the net now finds it. Takes a hit from Ovechkin. Both teams digging for it here behind the Bruins net. Caps come away with it. But the pass is too high out of the zone and it goes all the way down. Vanacek plays it to his defenseman. Good hit there. Bruins now keep it in the offensive zone. They're trying to get the cycle game going. 2:50 left in the second period, and the Capitals are able to push that puck out of the zone. Bjork comes to find it. Wagner couldn't keep it in. Capitals back at neutral ice now. Up into the, trying to, off a skate, off a Kuznetsov skate, and Boston takes the puck back. Not able to maintain possession, though. So the Capitals find it in the neutral zone again. Into the offensive zone. Again, now off a Sherry's skate, but the Bruins can't clear. Here comes Washington. Pass to Carlson, and he shoots it wide of the goal. Out of the zone now, Boston. Frederick up ice into the offensive end. His pass gets stolen in the middle, though, and Washington comes back the other way. Lars Eller into the offensive zone. Pass broken up by Clifton. Eller finds it again, though. High slot. Chance here for Dillon. That shot just goes wide of Rask. Nope, I only do hockey, Cody. 1:50 left here in the second period. Bruins clear the zone. Capitals, Brendan Dillon goes back to regroup. He sends it up to Eller. Eller back into his own end, gets it to John Carlson. Now up to Oshie. Oshie has it poked away there, and the Bruins clear again. 1:35 left in the second period now. It's been a very good game, Avi. Very close. A lot of back and forth action, but nobody able to solve one of these goaltenders yet. Ritchie now around Schultz. Ritchie behind the net. Checked by Orlov. They're both digging for it. Schultz comes in there as well as Krejci. Capitals come away with it, though. Here comes Washington out of their zone into the Bruins' end. Jumping up into the play. Backstrom with the puck. He gets a pass to the middle. Orlov now to the back door. And that shot goes wide on the near post. Bruins unable to clear on the first chance or the second. Under a minute to go in the second period. Sent in deep now by Washington. Wilson behind the net. Capitals cycling in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. John Carlson, D to Dillon. Dillon with a long shot. That one gets blocked down in front. Hit a pile of bodies. Bruins come away with it. They need a line change. But here comes Craig Smith into the offensive zone. He gets a shot in and Vanacek makes the save. Capitals coming back the other way now. Cross corner dump. And we get a whistle as the Bruins touch the puck here with 27 seconds left. Prosperous, what's going on? And the Caps net is off the peg. So that is the reason for the whistle. The Caps net is off the peg. Prosperous, this has been a great game so far. Agreed. Thank you so much for stopping in and watching. Much appreciated. Yeah, Grizzlies had a solid game. First game back from injury in a few weeks. Hopefully he doesn't get hurt again. He's had a lot of injury issues for the Bruins so far this season. Stefan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Boston clears the puck off the faceoff. No icing on the play. Pastrnak on the forecheck against Carlson. Carlson moves it up the boards, though, and the Caps clear. Here comes Ovechkin now into the offensive zone. Can't get around Carlo, so just passes it deep. Final 5 seconds. Ovechkin top. Carlson trying to get a pass to the back door, and it's cleared out by Boston. Goal-saving defensive play there by the Bruins. And we are still 0-0 at the end of the second period as the horn sounds. Nobody else has had an issue with the Google Calendar. New York Islanders, Hayden. Everyone else has been able to view it fine. make sure that you have Off the Wall Hockey streams clicked when you go to Google Calendar. You have to turn on Off the Wall Hockey live stream schedules. You have to have that clicked. There was something else you have to do too. Let me see. I'll click it right now. While we're at intermission, I click on the link, and I make sure that Off the Wall Hockey stream schedule is checked under My Calendars, and then it shows up on my Google Calendar. So, I don't know why. That must have been why it wasn't working, but it should work. If not, I'll try and fix it for you, but it should. Wow, all right, I need to catch my breath a little bit here at intermission, guys. What a game, and what a period of hockey that was. Holy cow. Back and forth action, but nobody able to solve either goaltender yet. Whew. But anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Much, much appreciated. Please remember to subscribe if you're new and hit that thumbs up button if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. And it helps the channel an absolute ton. High energy game here between the Capitals and the Bruins. Jamie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Stefan, you can ask your question in the chat, and I will do my best to answer it. But I appreciate everybody watching, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I forgot to update the period spot here. We're at intermission. Second intermission between the Bruins and the Capitals. And then as soon as this game ends, we're going to go right into the Blues and Ducks game that starts at 9:30. So doubleheader here tonight. Angel, I think there's a very good chance this game goes to overtime. It's been a very even game so far. I definitely think that there's a chance this goes to overtime. Robin Lehner is injured right now, Stefan. So Marc-Andre Fleury is playing a bulk of the games because Lehner's injured. Jamie Garcia, welcome to the stream. This has been a really good game for sure. Jamie Adair, it's been a pretty even game. Washington was better in the first period. I think Boston had a little bit of an edge in the second period. It's been a very high energy, very even game so far. A lot of good action in this one. This has been the exact opposite of a very boring game. This has been an incredible game so far, Jack. Back and forth, back and forth. Goaltenders holding strong. I have loved every second of this. Extremely physical. This has been an awesome game. Hey, New York Islanders Hayden, thank you. Really appreciate that. And definitely sure will after I'm done streaming, bro. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. The backup goalie now should probably be Oscar Danks, I think, for Vegas, Stefan. With Lehner out, I think it's Oscar Danks, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been a fast game for sure, Jack. A lot of up and down action, but great defensive play. They're playing like shutdown defense. Shutdown defense. And the goalies have been good as well. Like, they've made all the saves that they've needed to. Yes, Pokemon Go. It will be going into the third period here in a little... Well, we just kind of started intermission, so in a little bit. But it will be going into the third. Yeah, guys, Perlo Wisdom, you see him in the chat. He is 2 subscribers away from 600. So let's try and get Perlo to 600 tonight. That would be awesome. Let me grab his what was I gonna look up? Why was I on Twitter? I don't know why I have Twitter up. Was I gonna look something up that I completely forgot? Anyway, I'm gonna pull up Perlo's channel, guys. I want to get him to 600. All right, I'm going to drop a link in the chat. Perlo does awesome hockey content on his channel, including a show every day during the week, Monday through Friday, that I am on, usually once a week. So let's see if we can get Perlo to 600 subscribers here. He's just 2 away. And he already just hit 600. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate that. Perlo is a good friend of mine. And he does a hockey show every afternoon, Monday through Friday, from 3 to 5 Eastern. And he's at 600 now. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate that. Big Mac, what's going on? Rail Fanner, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you guys so much. Very, very much appreciated as we get ready for the third period here. Perlo just hit 600. Oh, boy. Hey, this is a Pink Whitney Ginger Ale Mix, Nicholas. This is already my second glass of the night. I might be switching to beer after this. Still have a whole other game to go between the Blues and the Ducks. So I might be switching to beer after this. Get the Bud Lights back out. Hey, thank you guys. Much appreciated. 600 for Perlo. That's awesome. End of the first period in the Maple Leafs-Oilers game. It's 1-0 Toronto. So I'm going to update the ticker there. Kyle, yeah, that's the one that I drink the most for sure. Hey, Bobby. Yeah, get well soon, Bobby. Thank you so much for stopping in. Really, really appreciate it. But definitely get well soon, bro. Thinking of you, man. Yeah, honestly, we'll see what I honestly think there is a good chance that this goes into overtime too. Yeah, there you go, Angel. Stopping on Perlo's show. It's always a fun time. Christopher, that'd be a really good series. I don't know who would win. That would be a really, really good series. I agree, Jamie. I wish that there were fans in the stands for Chara's return, just because obviously they would have given him a massive standing ovation, and he definitely deserves that. But unfortunately, no fans tonight. But later in March, the Bruins will be getting fans back at TD Garden. And the Bruins did put together a very nice video tribute to Chara. How do I think that the Ducks-Blues games will go? I'm going to say 4-2 St. Louis in that one. I guess I'll give you my my score prediction now for the late game. I got Blues 4-2 over the Ducks. Nathan, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Much, much appreciated. Great to see you in the chat. Oh boy, the Pink Whitney's gone now. I'm gonna, damn it. All right. I'm gonna go grab a beer for the third, I guess. Griff, Cat Gaming, welcome. Thank you for being here. Current Ducks players, Isaac? Yeah, I do. I mean, Gibson in goal, Shattenkirk, Fowler. I mean, I don't know if guys are injured or not. I know that I think Lindholm's injured. I think Manson's been out, but, let's see. Who else? Obviously, Getzlaff is still there. Ricard Raquel, Jakob Silverberg. Trevor Zegras has been called up. Sam Steele, Troy Terry, Max Comtois having a pretty good year. Nick Delorier, really good fighter. Who am I? I said Sam Steele. I said Troy Terry. I do know I'm definitely going to need to go through the jersey numbers on the Ducks roster before the game. But I do know most of their players, yeah. Salty Caps fan, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, Dan Heinen's on the Ducks, but he's healthy scratched almost every night. I don't think Backus plays much either. Those guys are, I believe, scratched more often than not for the Ducks. I don't think they actually play a lot. Christopher, that happened like a month ago now. Live in La Barbara, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I have the Kings over the Coyotes tonight. Zegras' Michigan attempt was incredible. I love Trevor Zegras so much. I really wish he scored there, because that would have been a ridiculous first career goal. Yeah, Nick Ritchie has had a tremendous season for the Bruins. 7 goals, 14 points already. Ritchie is turning into the player that Boston hoped he would be this year. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab a beer for the third. I will be right back. I'm literally only going to be gone for like 30 seconds, but don't go anywhere. We're getting near the end of intermission now. If he keeps playing like this, Drew, probably, yeah. I mean, if he keeps playing like he has for the first month and a half of this season, month and a half of this season, I think they'll get something done for sure. If he falls back into how he looked last year, then probably not. But so far this season, he's been good. Yeah, Andre Kasha has major concussion issues, so he's only played 2 games this year. I don't think Kasha will be back. But anyway, guys, I'll be right back. We're getting ready for the start of the third period. I'll update the scoreboard right now quick. And we'll have third period action in this tied game here when I get back. So thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Don't go anywhere. Just grabbing a drink. I might take a leak too, so I'm not like antsy during the third. And then I'll be right back and we'll get ready for third period action. But like, subscribe, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long. We're not ready for the start of the third just yet. There are still a few minutes of intermission left, I believe. Let me check NHL.com because that usually has a, 3 minutes left of intermission. 3 minutes of intermission left, then we'll be starting the third. Angel wants to know my least favorite team in the NFL. Try and keep it out of the AFC East. The Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys, Angel. I have never liked Dallas. Amber, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Chiefs are number 2, Avi. Chiefs are number 2. But I like Travis Kelce, so I can't put the Chiefs at number 1. DC Dave is new? Well, welcome, DC Dave. Everybody, give DC Dave a warm welcome in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Get some hype up in the chat for DC Dave, new to the channel. Thank you so much. Massimo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Man, we got so many people here tonight. I can't even keep up with the chat. I leave for like a minute and all of a sudden I'm missing stuff. Yo, welcome everybody. DJ JE, welcome. Also new. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Everybody, welcome DJ JE to the chat. Get some hype up in there. Thank you so much. We're getting ready for third period action between the Bruins and the Capitals. This has been a fun game. And we got a huge third coming up. Huge third. 0-0 heading into the final frame. Trying to finish this thing off. Somebody's gonna win. Maybe we get some overtime. I would absolutely love to get some overtime tonight. And don't forget, as soon as this game ends, we're going right into the Blues and Ducks. I'm doing 2 games tonight, so this is gonna be a hype night for sure. Once we figure out how this one ends, and then we go into the Blues Ducks game, that's gonna be sick. I'm really excited. Really excited for this one. So let's go. We are back from commercial break. It looks like we're ready to start the third. The teams are coming back out onto the ice, and we're about ready to go. Yes, Amber, Vegas is a good team. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. I'm trying to bring the energy here in the third with the call here. Gonna be a very exciting period. Please remember to that thumbs up, subscribe if you haven't yet. It helps the channel an absolute ton. And really appreciate all of you guys in the chat. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Let's get ready for some third period action. Bruins, Capitals, 0-0 heading into the final frame, and this is going to be a massive third. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we get some OT tonight, or do you think someone finishes this in regulation? Put a 1 in the chat for overtime. Put a 2 in the chat for regulation. Let me know if you guys think we get some OT tonight. Hey, New York Islanders, Hayden, thank you so much. Appreciate it. 1 in the chat for OT, 2 for regulation. Let's see what happens. Bruins underway in the offensive zone. Richie behind the net. Getting checked there by Schultz. Richie keeps possession, sends it back down. Krejci plays it behind again. Eller on him. Back to the blue line. Long shot there. Blocked down in front. Capitals able to find it. Into the offensive end now. Dumped in by Washington. They're after it. Oshie steals the puck behind the net. Not able to cleanly keep possession though, but Richie gets it. Can't get it away from Panik. Second chance. Richie gets it to Smith, and Smith goes off glass and out. That's going to roll up on edge, and no icing on the play as Dylan skates there. Scott, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Into the offensive zone. Malcolm, welcome. Thank you for watching. Sanders, welcome. What an incredible hockey game we have going on here between the Caps and the Bruins. Capitals in the offensive zone. Boston steals it. Here they come up ice with numbers. Into the offensive end. Pass across. And Pastrnak scores! David Pastrnak makes it 1-0 Boston! The Bruins top line gets it done. And after a turnover at the offensive blue line there by John Carlson, Marchand steals the puck and then puts a beautiful cross-ice pass to David Pastrnak on the 2-on-1, and Pasta puts it home under the pad of Vanacek, and David Pastrnak puts the Bruins up 1-0. Now, obviously, there is still a long way to go here. Washington is more than capable of tying this thing right back up. So, you don't get comfortable here if you're the Bruins. The Capitals are more than capable of tying this back up. But that's a big goal there from David Pastrnak. The first goal of the game about a minute and a half in. Pasta's 10th of the season. Thrown in now by the Capitals. And Verana not able to win the race against McAvoy. That's going to be icing against Washington. 18-21 to go here in the third period. Gillies, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Whew. Trying to catch my breath a little bit here. I still have a whole other game to do after this one. But Blues and Ducks should be fun, hopefully. I don't know if it's going to match up to this one, though. This has been a phenomenal up-and-down hockey game. As here come the Capitals into the offensive zone. Wilson with it. On the sideboards. He can't get it. Keep possession deep, though, and the Bruins will start the breakout. They chip it up the wall here now. Past Frederick into the offensive zone, and that's going to be icing against Boston as Frederick doesn't win the race. And just over 2 minutes into the third. That will come back down to the Bruins' end, and the Caps will get an offensive zone face-off. 2-0 Toronto. Thank you guys for the update in that other game. So the Leafs go up 2-0 here over Edmonton. Face-off now in the offensive zone for the Capitals. Kuznetsov in to take it against Frederick. Frederick. Kind of a stalemate off the draw. Caps come away with it. Ovechkin high slot shot just goes wide. Good chance there for the grade 8. Schultz behind the net now. Cycling in the offensive zone. DeBrusque can't clear it out. Long shot there. That one just deflects wide of Rask. Ovechkin back to the point. Shot from Orlov gets blocked on the way through. Good chances here for the Capitals. Frederick, what is going on back behind the play between Frederick and Ovechkin? They separate here. 17-20 left. Kuznetsov right back into the offensive zone. Frederick has his gloves off like Ovechkin was actually going to fight him. No chance. Freddie's young. He's got to learn. He's got to learn when he's got to learn the situation a little bit better. Zero chance Ovechkin would ever fight a rookie in a 1-0 game in the third period. Like, I mean, I love Trent Frederick. He's one of my favorite Bruins. The kid is an absolute gamer. He'll fight anybody, but he's got to learn when the situation a little bit and when a guy is not gonna go. If that was Garnet Hathaway, maybe, but not. Ovechkin's not gonna fight a rookie in the third period of a 1-goal game. I mean, that just would be incredibly stupid on Ovechkin's part. Hey, Malachi. Welcome. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Capitals bring it into the offensive zone here. Down low now. Past Oshie. Tenorti in the corner. He lays a hit. Kind of misses on Carlson, though, pinching, and the Caps keep the puck in the offensive zone. Eller to Oshie. Oshie in the near corner now. 16:40 to go in the third. Caps trying to tie the game up. Face-off circle. Shot. Saved by Rask. Here comes Anders Bjork, and he's able to chip it out there and go for a line change. Capitals regrouping in their own end. I mean, Frederick is a much better fighter than Svechnikov is, Jack. I mean, Frederick already fought Tom Wilson this season, so I don't think he would get knocked out. But he's just got to know the situation better, that like Ovechkin's not going to fight him there. I don't think there's not many guys, Christopher, that can fight Ryan Reeves left in the NHL. Nick Delorier, Curtis McDermott, maybe Tom Wilson, but the list of guys in the NHL that would be able to fight Ryan Reeves and actually win is not very long. Yo, Sasha's here. What's up, bro? Michael, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. All right, Michael, sounds good. Michael Lilly, thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, AK-47 plays, welcome back. Thank you for watching. Capitals go off glass with it. Cleared out. Back to the neutral zone. Bruins regroup. It's Nick Ritchie. He dumps it in. Krejci going after it behind the net. Capitals starting the breakout. They clear it to neutral ice. Here comes Hagelin up ice in a race. Yeah, Frederick fought Wilson in the last game between the Bruins and Capitals a few weeks ago. The goal for Boston was scored by David Pastrnak, Pokemon Go. Welcome back, Rail Fanner. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Welcome back, Braden. Pasta scored for the Bruins. Capitals in the offensive zone now. Fourth line doing a good job on the forecheck. Bruins struggling to get the puck out of their zone. Now they move it into the middle. Ritchie able to get it out. Up to Krejci. Krejci dumps it in, but Chara sends it right back. Chara now in the neutral zone. Sends it up, and Krejci is getting worked over here by Garnet Hathaway. Bruins come back into the offensive zone, though. Pastrnak trying to get around Schultz there. Schultz with a good D. Capitals not able to clear, though. Bergeron with a shot that gets blocked in front. Pasta now sends it deep for Marchand behind the net. Marchand gets it poked away by Kuznetsov. Gets to it first on the sideboards, though. Bergeron helping him out. Sends it back behind the net. Pasta there against Schultz. Schultz clears it up the sideboards, but Bergeron keeps it in. Good possession here for the Bruins. Not able to get any chances out of it, though, and now Washington will clear it to neutral ice. We're just past the 5-minute mark of the third period. Chance here now. Bruins coming back the other way. Caps now trying to break out of their zone. 3-0 Toronto. I'll update at a whistle. Thank you for the update, guys. Here comes Boston now into the offensive end. Carlson back to play it. Yeah, Leafs are destroying Edmonton here. I mean, this is going to be 3 straight wins for the Leafs over the Oilers. I mean, Jesus. Oilers are having a rough go. So that one gets dumped in by the Capitals here. Under 14 to go. Bodies flying everywhere in this one. Moved out now. Stolen by Oshie. TJ Oshie. Cross-ice pass to the point. Jensen with a high shot. That one gets blocked down. And the Capitals score on the rebound. Lars Eller ties the game. And it is 1-1 as the Caps even it up. Washington scores on the rebound. Rask couldn't find it. And it's 1-1 now between the Caps and the Bruins. What a game is right, Logan. 1-1 game is Lars Eller on the rebound chance there. The first shot got blocked on the way through. Eller found the puck, and before Rask could, and we've got ourselves a tie game after Corrali turns the puck over there. And we might not see Sean Corrali in Friday's game now. I think that there's a chance Bruce could put McKegg back in and Corrali out. But here's Boston back in the offensive zone. Second line on the ice. Vanacek keeps that out and the Capitals clear. Here comes Hagelin now. Dumps it in deep for Washington. 13:20 to go in the third. We've got a tie game. Justin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Big hit there. Clifton lays out Backstrom. Bruins trying to find the puck and get it out of their zone. Tenorti, not there behind his net, though, and the Caps keep it in. Here's Washington swarming in the offensive end. Char with a shot. Rask couldn't see it, and that goes wide. Rebound chance, though, fanned on by the Capitals. Bruins almost turn it over again in their own zone, and Clifton just sends it up ice to Smith, who dumps it in. Out of the zone now, into the offensive end. Shot there. Ovechkin's shot just goes wide on the far post. He gets another chance, and Rask somehow stops that one and covers it up. Wow, Toronto 4-0 now? Jesus. Can they just call that game? Like, that's over. Edmonton getting absolutely destroyed. Tuukka with a huge save on Ovechkin there. And we're going to head to commercial break. Third period action, closing in on the halfway point of the third. Commercial break here, 1-1 game between the Bruins and Capitals. Both goals have come here in the third period. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please remember to hit that thumbs up, guys, and subscribe if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Literally, Red Rubber, somebody stop the damn match. We got one hell of a game going on. Corrali's very mediocre. That was a bad turnover. I'm doing good, Yoshi Bros. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you so much for being here. Christian, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Whew. Frantic action in the third period of this one. 1-1 game. Yeah, Oilers cannot beat the Maple Leafs. I mean, it's a freaking slaughter there right now. Please, Edmonton, wave the white flag. It's an absolute slaughter. But we're at commercial break here. Third period action, frantic game here, up and down, 1-1. We'll see who wins it. We're coming back from commercial break. Cheers to everyone in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Bud Light, please sponsor me. Also, don't forget I'll be doing the Blues and the Ducks as soon as this one ends. We'll go right into the St. Louis Anaheim game. Kevin, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. All right, we're ready to go. Offensive zone draw. Capitals. Kuznetsov in to take it against Bergeron. 12:28 left in the third period. Bergeron wins that draw back for the Bruins. They're going to try and break out here. Carlo up to Bergie. Pass into the offensive zone, and that's going to be icing as it doesn't connect. And that's going to be another whistle here. Another offensive zone face-off coming up here for the Capitals. 1-1 game, middle of the third period. About 12 minutes to go. And this has been a very exciting, entertaining game here. Hey, Shane, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Carlo now trying to move it out. Gets it to the red line. Pastrnak sends it, but only to the blue line, and the Caps now come back the other way. Parker, this game's completely up for grabs. I mean, this is a coin flip game. Either team can win this. Capitals retake possession here. Brendan Dillon dumps it in for Washington. Around the boards. Panik gets to it. Behind the net now. Puck in the corner. Oshie back to the point. D-to-D pass to Dillon. Dillon throws it in. Deflected just wide of Rask. 11.5 to go in the third. This has been as good of a hockey game as you are going to see. Absolutely incredible action between these two teams. Shot there, and that one deflected up and out of play with 11:19 to go in the third. What a freaking game. Yes, I use Streamlabs. New York Islanders, Hayden. I use Streamlabs. Capitals, another offensive zone draw. One back by Kuznetsov. Carlson with a long shot. That one just deflects wide. Bruins can't clear. Kept in again. Second chance. They still struggling to get out. And finally, it's gloved back to neutral ice. Griffcat Gaming. Capitals have tied the game here. Ovechkin with a shot, and Rask makes another big save on Ovechkin. 10:59 to go in the third. And Tuukka is keeping them tied up at 1. Another offensive zone draw for the Capitals coming up. I have no idea what the Capitals channel is. The Bruins channel is Nesson, but this game is on NBCSN. This game's on NBC Sports Network tonight. Capitals around their own net, breaking out. Orlov up into the offensive zone. Pass doesn't connect cleanly, but the Bruins have to go back and try and get it. Capitals going hard on the forecheck. Bruins starting the breakout now. Moved over the red line now and dumped into the offensive end. And covered up there by Vanacek as Studnicka was coming in. Ozone faceoff coming up now for the Bruins with 10:22 left in the third. Mia, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Much, much appreciated. Ovi did go between the legs. Great chance there for the Capitals legend, but Rask comes up big. Chance now, Boston trying to get set up in the offensive zone. Washington trying to clear. Marchand back to the blue line. Kept in, long shot through traffic, blocked down in front. Pasta not able to keep possession, but Marchand comes and helps. Shot in there through traffic, and Vanacek makes a nice save. That was a really nice save there by Vitek Vanacek. 10:04 left in the third period now. Through traffic, Marchand got it off, but Vanacek was able to find it through Backstrom's legs and smother that one. No, Amon. The Bruins just need to get healthy. And Bergeron's going to get kicked out of the face-off here. Marchand in to take it against Dowd. Dowd wins the drawback defensively for the Caps. They're going to start the breakout now. Chipped up to the neutral zone and into the Boston end. Carlo back to get it for the Bruins. He clears the zone. Here comes Boston now, 2-on-2 up ice. Now 3-on-3. Marchand not able to cut to the middle. Good defense there from the Capitals. Bruins, though, with possession in the offensive zone. Shot gets blocked. Marchand and Chara tangled up. Old buddies there. And the Capitals clear. Now into the offensive end. Nick Dowd trying to cut in on Rask. Dowd shot saved by Rask. Bruins can't clear. Hagelin with a shot. That one gets deflected up and out of play. And now Bergeron into it with Hathaway here as we head to commercial break. And, of course, NBC cuts away to commercial before we can actually see what's happening. But there was a little pushing and shoving after the whistle there. Offensive zone face-off coming up for the Capitals when we get back from commercial. Christopher, I have no idea. No idea. But wow. 1-1 game here between Washington and Boston. Third period action just past the halfway point. We are under 10 minutes to go. Thank you guys all so much for being here and watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. It helps the channel an absolute ton. And really, really appreciate all of you guys in the chat. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. The game is on NBCSN, Griff. Absolutely, Vernon. What a hockey game. And this one's going to come right down to the wire. Hey, UG, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Everybody, please welcome UG. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Welder, I don't speak Russian, so I have no idea what that said in the chat. If this game goes to overtime, it's going to be nuts, Parker. And I think there is a decent chance that this goes. I can't read that in the chat at all. I only speak English, unfortunately. I do not speak Russian. Yeah, Joey, you're not wrong there. Next goal definitely could win this game. Absolutely. There's not been a lot of offense. Here we go. Face-off, back from commercial. Capitals in the offensive end, trying to take the lead. It'd be their first lead of the game. Cleared back here. Orlov keeps it in. 9:10 left in the third period. Pass into the middle there. Craig Smith doesn't have a stick. That's a benefit for the Capitals. Smith has no stick for Boston. Sharaf, what's going on? Welcome. Bruins able to clear. All the way down there. It's going to reach for icing, though. At least Smith can get a new stick. That's going to be icing against Boston and an offensive zone draw for the Capitals coming up. Again, about 9 minutes to go in the third. Frantic action in this one. We'll see who's able to pull this thing out. Krejci in to take the draw. He wins it back to McAvoy. McAvoy starts the breakout for the Bruins, jumping up. He loses a puck, though, behind him, and the Caps are trying to take it back in the neutral zone. Dumped in, though, by Krejci to Ritchie. Ritchie on the forecheck now against Dillon. Carlson takes it behind the net on the drop pass, and the Capitals are able to clear all the way down. That's going to be icing, though, against Washington as nobody is there, and the Bruins will get an offensive zone face-off here with 8:34 remaining. This is play-by-play. You can't show the game on YouTube. That's illegal, and YouTube will terminate your channel and take it down. David, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. No, I don't do this for every game. I cover the entire NHL on this channel, not just the Bruins. So I do like 3 or 4 NHL games per week, but it's all different teams on this channel. I cover the whole league. As that one's dumped in. 8:20 left. I'm glad you found the stream, though, David. Thank you so much for being here. Clifton takes it. Dumps it in. Back into the Capitals zone. DeBrusque coming in on the forecheck. Capitals go D to D. Dillon out. Into the neutral zone now. Bruins retake possession. 8:05 to go in the third. I've done multiple Devils games, Christian, this season. I can only do what's on NBC. Yes, if you get copyright strikes against your channel, Griff, your channel gets terminated. If you get 3 copyright strikes, your channel is deleted and taken down by YouTube. Long shot there. That one, or clear out there by Corrali. It's icing, though. Whew. Wow. Icing there against Boston as they clear their zone. It's going to come back to their end. And Boston is going to have to defend a little bit more here as the Capitals are trying to take the lead. 1-1 game here in the third period. Don't forget, I will be doing the Blues and Ducks game after this as well. So we're doing a double header here tonight. Blues and Ducks right after this one. Gonna go right into it. Moved out now. Cleared. 7:10 now remaining in the third period. Back to the point. Long shot there. That one just goes wide from Boston. Capitals trying to get it out. Stolen, though, by McAvoy. Into the middle, but he can't. Good swarming defense there from the Capitals. And they end up taking the puck away without the Bruins really getting a chance. David, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Get some hype in the chat for David, new subscriber. Red line, dumped in by Boston, and that deflects up and out of play with 6:41 left. Oilers finally get a goal, so now it's 4-1. Well, I guess I can kiss the under on that one goodbye. It's 4-1 now in the second period. Another goal, or two more goals, and that under is gone. So it looks like I'm screwing myself there again. But oh well, maybe the Kings will win. If the Kings win, I'll be happy. 6:41 left in the third here. Off a neutral zone faceoff just outside of the Capitals zone in front of the bench. Krejci in to take it for Boston. Final under 7 minutes to go now in a 1-1 game, third period action. I'm getting a very strong feeling that the next goal in this game is going to win it. This has 2-1 written all over it, and whoever scores the next goal probably wins it. But obviously that's just a feeling. We don't know that. Good hit there by Hathaway on Tenorti. .6:05 now left in the third. Capitals trying to break out of their zone. Hagelin sends it up. Carlo tries to keep it in. Cleared to neutral ice here. Both teams scrumming for it. Capitals come away with it in their own end. 5:50 left in the third. Capitals into the offensive zone around the boards. Bruins trying to chip it out. Kuznetsov keeps it in, though, with the help of Sherry. Sherry loses it. Here comes Boston now. 3-on-3 up ice. Studnicka with a shot blocker saved by Vanacek. Frederick gets to it. He sends it back in deep. Oh, Frederick is down now. 5.5 to go, and Frederick is down on the ice. We get a whistle. And we might have a penalty coming up here. Let's see. Oh, Ovechkin caught Frederick in the part of the body where you don't want to get hit. Wow. Daniel, what's going on? Power play for the Bruins, I think, coming up. Ovechkin just slashed Frederick in the part of the body that you really don't want to get hit. Yikes. Nah, Frederick was able to get back up, but he was down for a second there. That's not a good spot to get hit, believe me. Hey, Fabricio, new subscriber. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Get some new hype in the chat. Tenorti's been okay, Brian. Not a bad game. I mean, he's been solid. Yeah, Ovechkin catches Frederick in the man parts there. And Ovechkin heads to the penalty box for a slash. And Boston's going to go to the power play here late in the third. Kyle got kicked in the nuts once. It was brutal. Oh, God. The Blues are playing the Ducks, Michael. Blues are playing the Ducks. Yeah, not the part of the body you want to get hit with a stick, that's for sure. Yeah, 4-1 Leafs here. Fabricio, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, this does feel very much like a playoff game, Jamie. Absolutely. Oh, nope, we're going to get 4-on-4. Frederick's in the box as well, so they call both. So Frederick probably gets for the first cross check, and Ovechkin goes for the slash, or the spear, whatever you want to call it. So 4-on-4. Frederick gets called for starting it with the cross check, and then Ovechkin gets called for the slash. And we got 4-on-4 action here with 5.5 left in the third. Bruins in the offensive zone. Marchand pass to McAvoy. McAvoy against Oshie. Just stops and curls back. Tries to leave it behind. Puck stolen. Bad turnover there by McAvoy. Chance for the Capitals. And Oshie's pass gets stolen by the Bruins. Wow. Backstrom takes it now for Washington. Capitals setting up in the offensive zone. Shot there goes high. Marchand back to Zaboral. Washington players falling down. Under 5 to go in the third. Bad turnover there at the blue line from Charlie McAvoy, and the Caps had a 2-on-1, but Oshie's pass got stolen. Here comes Pasta now to Carlo into the offensive zone. Carlo with a bomb. Big stop by Vanacek. Capitals clear. Here they come up ice. Wilson along with Eller into the offensive zone. Puck goes behind the net. Capitals around now in the offensive end. Still with possession. 45 seconds left of 4-on-4 time. Orlov gets around Pastrnak into the middle. Saved by Rask. Big stop there. 41 seconds left in 4-on-4. And 4:11 remaining in the third. Hey, Finn, what is going on? Welcome. Yes, very low scoring game. Thank you so much for being here, Finn. Really, really appreciate it. This has been a phenomenal game, though. Incredible action at both ends of the ice, and the goalies are holding strong. Bruins here, trying to start the breakout. Moved up and out of their zone. Past Kuznetsov, trying to get it into the offensive end. DeBrusk with a shot and blocker stopped by Vanacek. What a save. 20 seconds left of 4-on-4. Long shot there. Vanacek with a big pad save. Good chances here for the Bruins, but Vanacek holding strong. Here come the Capitals now the other way. Kuznetsov, pass in. Not able to get it in, and Rask just covers that up with 3:37 left. What an incredible game here between the Capitals and Bruins. Steel Flyers fan, welcome. Sean, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. We got a few seconds of 4-on-4 left. 7. Then we're back to 5-on-5 even strength. Bruins trying to break out of their zone. Penalties are over to Frederick and Ovechkin. And we've got 5-on-5 action. Into the offensive zone now. Long shot back. Save again by Vanacek. Bruins in the offensive end. Now the Capitals clear. Up ice. Only to the neutral zone though. Bruins take it back. Marchand. Offensive zone. Shot gets blocked by Jensen. 3:10 remaining in the third. Bruins back to the point. Now down deep again behind the net. Pasta with it. Checked by Chara. Jensen against Marchand. Who's going to come away with the puck? Capitals come away with it. Kept in though. Chance right in on goal, and that one just goes wide on the deflection from Bergeron. Capitals come away with it again though. They're going to be able to clear here. Up ice. 2:45 left in the third. Into the offensive end. Ovechkin. High slot. Shot. That one just goes high off glass. Good hit by Ovi on Pasta there. Bruins are tired. They got to get some of these guys off the ice. New line out. It's the Krejci line. Krejci on the forecheck against Oshie in the offensive zone. Capitals trying to clear. Eller with it. To Carlson behind his own net. Getting some help as well from Oshie. Krejci's all over him. Craig Smith takes that puck and throws it in on Vanacek. It's blocked. Capitals able to clear it out to neutral ice. Zaboral takes it for Boston. His pass goes off a skate though. Bruins will have to regroup again. 2 minutes to go in the third period. 2 minutes to go in the third. Bruins now back in their own zone, regrouping. Slowly up now, trying to break out. Through the neutral zone to Studnicka, into the offensive zone. Studnicka can't get a shot off. Good defense there. And now Frederick and Wilson after the whistle. Frederick involved with everybody here. And they shove at the end of the play with 1:37 left in the third. Vanacek covers it up. Offensive zone face-off for the Bruins coming. Well, I guess I can kiss the under in that Toronto-Edmonton game. Of course, the first two games are unders, so I bet under in the third, and it's going to go over. 6 goals already, only still in the second period. Well, I need the Kings to win tonight. Need the Kings to win. No, it wasn't a real fight, Red Rubber. They just pushed a little bit after the whistle, but that was it. And it was broken up quickly. Offensive zone draw here for Boston. Studnicka in to take it. DeBrusk and Frederick on his wings. One back, though, by the Bruins, trying to keep it in the offensive zone. They get it back deep. DeBrusk behind the net. Getting worked over there by Carlson. Yes, Daniel. Chance here again. Eller takes it, and Capitals can't clear, though. Down in the corner. Bruins with it again. 1:15 to go in the third. Taken, though, by Hagelin. Out of the zone here, Washington. Carl Hagelin after it. Carlo gets there first. Peels off behind the net. 1:05 left in the third period. Moved up and out. Here comes Washington now into the offensive end. Garnet Hathaway. Thrown through the middle, nobody there. Far or near side now, back to the point, long shot. Rask makes a save on that one with 50 seconds left. And he covers it up. We'll have an offensive zone face-off for the Capitals. 50 seconds left in the third here. O-zone face-off for Washington. Chance here now. One in the defensive zone by the Bruins off the draw. Here they come up ice. Pasta into the offensive zone. He stops. Spin around. Shot wide of glove side on Vanacek. Bruins trying to keep it in. Capitals clear it out, though. Bruins take possession back in the neutral zone. Dumped back in by Bergeron. 32 seconds left in the period. Puck goes out of the trapezoid area. Vanacek can't play it. Bruins on the forecheck. Bergeron here trying to take it from Sherry, but the Capitals get it out. 20 seconds left in the third period. They enter the offensive zone. Ovechkin with it. Long shot goes well wide. Krejci comes away with the puck and clears it for Boston. Here comes Craig Smith now, poked off his stick by John Carlson. Capitals back in their own end. 5 seconds to go in the third. One last rush here maybe for Washington. And the horn sounds. That's going to do it. Long shot there on Rask by Dillon, but Rask easily gloves it at the horn. Overtime action is coming up. Unbelievable game here between the Capitals and the Bruins, and we are going to OT. This is going to be absolutely awesome. We are going to overtime between Washington and Boston. 1-1 game so far. A quick commercial break, and then we will be going to overtime. Get ready for some 3-on-3 open ice. This is going to be so much fun. Whew. Trying to catch my breath a little bit here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really, really appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. Please subscribe and hit that thumbs up button if you haven't yet. It helps the channel an absolute ton. We got a crazy one going here between the Bruins and the Capitals. 1-1 heading into overtime. Blues game has started. We will switch over to that one as soon as this game ends. So Anaheim and St. Louis is underway. As soon as this game ends, we will go right into that one. No, overtime's 3-on-3, Griffin, has been for the past couple of years. Vernon says Lars Eller. Yeah, Eller and Pasta have the goals for the so far in this game. Hey, little boy Pedro, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Get some hype in the chat. Little boy Pedro subbing. It's all good, Griff. No problem. No problem. If you didn't know, that's fine. We're just here. I'm just letting you know that it's gonna be 3-on-3 here. All right, here we go, guys. Teams are lined up at center ice, just about ready to go for overtime. They're going to show some highlights of some saves here first, but we are about ready to go for OT. You can't see it, but I am literally like bouncing in my seat, on the edge of my seat, ready to go. 3.9K subs. Thank you so much for the update, Vernon. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. Really, really appreciate that. 3.9K. Let's try and get to 4K in the month of March here. That would be freaking awesome. All right, here we go. Bruins win the opening face-off back. Marchand loses it, though, to Carlson. Capitals take first real possession. Here comes Washington now, trying to break out of their zone. Good steal, though, there by Bergeron. He dumps it deep. Each team gets 1 point. We will see who gets the coveted second one. As Bergeron falls down there against John Carlson. He's got to get up here and get back, as that's dumped in by Washington. McAvoy against Wilson behind the net. Wilson comes away with the puck. Poked off his stick, though, by McAvoy. And they're going to go for a line change. Bruins now get a change as well. Krejci into the offensive zone. Poked off his stick, though, behind Zaboral. And Wilson will finally get off, and Zaboral regroups for the Bruins. Just about 50 seconds into the OT period here. Into the offensive zone. Krejci with it into the middle. Oh, trying to get it through to Pastrnak, but it just doesn't connect. Now here comes Washington back the other way. Ovechkin trying to go around the D. Not able to. Puck's in the corner. Caps keep possession to Kuznetsov. He just sends it back to his own zone. And we're going to get line changes here. Bruins better not get caught in a change. They do not. 3:43 now left in OT. Capitals enter the offensive zone. Zaboral pokes that away from Orlov. Now DeBrusk after it. Cleared back to neutral ice. Oshie with DeBrusk all over him. Spin around, curl around, though, and up ice. Here comes Oshie into the offensive end for Washington. Trying to get a pass to the high slot now. Carlson back to Oshie. Leaves it. And the Capitals just take possession, and they'll finish out a line change here. 3:15 to go. 3:15 to go in OT. Into the offensive zone now. 2-on-1 Oshie. Good job getting back, though. Craig Smith for Boston. Takes that puck away. Capitals player breaks a stick, but they keep possession now in the neutral zone. Right back into the offensive end. Washington's had a majority of puck possession. Shot here. Rask makes a big save as he squeezes the legs. 2:50 to go in OT. No score yet, and an offensive zone draw coming up for the Capitals. Capitals have dominated puck possession so far in this overtime. Rask with a nice save there. Bruins win that draw now in the defensive zone. They're going to start the breakout themselves. McAvoy not able to come up with any speed, though. Bergeron with Eller all over him has to curl back. 2:33 left in overtime. Into the offensive zone. Bruins bring it. Drop pass now for Marchand. Marchand with a stop-start move. Curls back. Trying to keep possession here. Almost loses it. And Capitals are going to be able to bring it up ice. Here they go. Lars Eller out of the zone. 2-on-2. Caps into the offensive end. Now 2-on-3, but Capitals get one new fresh guy on the ice. It's Orlov. Eller around the offensive end here for Washington. Verana with it. 2 minutes to go in OT. Line change continues for the Capitals. Bruins unable to get fresh guys on the ice. Here's Backstrom. 2-on-1. Cross ice pass. Oh, what a save by Rask! Huge stop by Tuukka Rask. Now here comes Boston back the other way. They're getting fresh guys on the ice as well. 1:40 left in OT. Into the offensive zone now. Bruins just onside. Wilson steals it, though. Wilson against Zaboral up ice. Capitals jumping up into the play. Cross ice pass and another big save on Backstrom. Rask making huge stops here for the Bruins. But the Capitals are controlling the play. Bruins have barely had puck possession. Into the offensive zone now. Kuznetsov in on Rask, and he covers it up. 1:07 left in overtime, and the Caps get another offensive zone face-off here. This is absolutely, I mean, what a jobbing goal by Tuukka Rask in this overtime. Making some huge saves. One minute to go now in OT. Final minute before a shootout. Moved up in now. Out of the zone. Bruins bring it. Corrali. Drop pass. Nobody there. Corrali, come on, bud. Over the red line now. Brings it into the offensive zone. Shot in. And a glove save there by Vanacek, who plays it to Carlson. Vanacek probably would have been better off holding that puck, but Bruins now on the forecheck. Corrali steals it into the middle. DeBrusk! Vanacek makes the poke check. 30 seconds left in OT. Capitals coming up ice the other way. Into the offensive zone. An Ovechkin shot goes wide. 20 seconds left now in overtime. Final 15 seconds here. One last rush. Bruins through the neutral zone. 10 seconds to go in the offensive end. Drop pass. Craig Smith can't find it. And that's going to just about do it here for OT. We are going to a shootout. Final seconds tick off the clock. And we are going to a shootout. End of overtime. Nobody scores. It is 1-1 and it's shootout time. Unbelievable game here between the Bruins and the Capitals. Whew. Gotta catch my breath. Unbelievable chances, but nobody can finish this game off. And we are going to a shootout. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please remember to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. Helps the channel an absolute ton, and I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. We are headed to a shootout here, and then as soon as this game ends, I will be going into the Blues and Ducks game and streaming the rest of that game as well. Welcome. Excuse me. Welcome everybody into the stream. My voice is gonna be shot after tonight, but that's okay. Codfather, Light XD, everybody in the chat, welcome guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. First shooter of the shootout. Who's it gonna be? It's Jake DeBrusk for Boston. DeBrusk for the Bruins is going to be the first shooter in the shootout. And we are about ready to begin. Just waiting on the referee's whistle. Jake DeBrusk versus Vitek Vanacek. Hey, thank you, Mike. Really appreciate it. BTB, thank you so much. Hello, welcome to the stream. Here comes DeBrusk. In on the shootout with some speed into the middle. Right in on, and he's saved by Vanacek as he gets a piece of that one and it goes wide. Nice stop there from the Washington goalie. And we have no goal on this first shot. Yeah, just got a piece of the arm on that one. Nice save. Here comes Jacob Vrana now. Vrana for the Capitals. Serpentine wide into the offensive zone. Chance here trying to tuck it, and he does! Vrana scores! And it's 1-0 Washington in the shootout. Jacob Vrana with a beautiful move there. Just tucks it by the pad of Tuukka Rask. Bruins shooter coming out now. It's David Pastrnak trying to tie this up. He has the only Bruins goal in this game. Pastrnak takes it in slow and wide. Cuts to the middle. Tries to fake it. Nice fake shot, but Vanacek stays with him. No goal. And the Capitals can end it here with a goal from their next shooter. Big save there by Vanacek. Staying right with Pasta. And now TJ Oshie for the Capitals with a chance to end the game. Slow in to the middle. Looking to finish it off. And Rask makes the save on Oshie. So that gives the Bruins one more chance. Boston can score to at least extend it. Absolutely not gaming with Brady. Chance here now. Marchand into the offensive zone. Tries to sell it. 5-hole. Vanacek makes the save. And the Washington Capitals win 2-1. What a hockey game here between the Bruins and Capitals. But at the end of the day, the Capitals take home a 2-1 shootout win over Boston. And that is how this one finishes. Wow. What a chance. What a game for both of these teams. Incredible action at both ends of the ice. Great goaltending. And at the end of the day, the Capitals get it done in the shootout. And Verana with the game-winning goal around the pad of Tuukka Rask, and that brings us to the end of this one. So, thank you guys all so much for watching. I am going to start the switch over right into the Blues and Ducks game now. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I will be live for the rest of the Blues and the Ducks. Please remember to hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. Really, really appreciate all of you in the chat. Have a great night if you're not staying. If you are staying for the Blues and Ducks, I'm going to start the changeover for the stream right now, and we'll get into that one. So, Washington with a huge, huge win over the Bruins in the shootout there. Washington gets 2 points. Boston gets 1. And now we have St. Louis against the Anaheim Ducks here tonight going on right now. And that will be our next game for the stream. All right, let's see. Oh, did I not? Whoops, my bad. I was going to say, what's going on there? St. Louis 0, Anaheim 0 so far. That game is already about halfway through the first period. Let me get rid of the Washington up top and the Boston down bottom. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. If you're not going to stay, have a great night. Hopefully, you don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps the channel an absolute ton. And I cover the entire NHL. We're just getting things switched over here at commercial break for the rest of the Blues and Ducks game, which is the second game of our doubleheader here tonight. So, thank you guys all so much for being here. It is greatly appreciated. And Washington gets a 2-1 win over the Bruins here in a spectacular game. And it takes me a couple minutes to get everything switched over, guys, so bear with me if I'm not as chatty as normal. Let's see, that game, the 10 o'clock games are going to be starting very soon as well. And then Colorado and San Jose play at 10:30. So I believe that's everything as far as Streamlabs go. Yeah, I haven't done any of that yet, guys. I haven't changed anything on YouTube yet. I just changed Streamlabs over. I haven't even started changing the title, tags, thumbnail, all of that. So, that's what I'm doing now. Got a lot to change over here between games, but that's okay. St. Louis Blues and Anaheim Ducks. This one is 0-0 about halfway through the first. What else? I need to change the thumbnail. Offensive zone face-off coming up here for the Blues. I got to change the thumbnail, or no, for the Blues. Ducks win it though and take it out into the offensive zone. Backdoor pass there, and the tags are the final thing. So, East Division needs to go. This is not the East Division. It is the West Division. So, West Division, St. Louis Blues, Anaheim Ducks. And copy. Paste. Everything should be changed over now. Everything should be changed over for the Blues Ducks game now. Is St. Louis here with a chance, and that one's kept out. 8:20 left in the first period, and I will be able to get into the play-by-play now of this game. So appreciate everybody that stuck around. Thank you all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. All right, Michael, have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. Here come the Blues out of their zone. Dumped into the Anaheim end. Anaheim back to get it. 7:50 left in the first period. Ducks come out of their zone. Krug takes it right back for the Blues and dumps it into the offensive end. Victoria, I'm not sure. I'm literally just got to this game, so I haven't seen anything yet. I don't know. As that pass goes back behind Falk. I assume it's Binnington for St. Louis and probably Gibson for the Ducks, but I'm not entirely sure. I have to wait until they make a save or something. As O'Reilly pokes that one deep past the Anaheim defense. Gets some help from Kyrou. Yeah, Jack, it takes a while to change over. The thumbnail has been changed, but it takes like 10-15 minutes before YouTube changes it over. 7:10 left in the first. It's Gibson versus Binnington tonight. Thank you, Perlo. Blues with it now, cycling in the offensive end. Trying to get a lead. Sanford back to Falk. Falk, top of the... good thrown in there from the point. And that one goes wide, deflected just wide there. Thrown in there. Gibson lets that one go wide again. Blues keep it in the offensive zone. DMV, what's up, bro? Big win there. Big win there for the Capitals in the shootout. But what a hockey game between the Bruins and Caps. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. 6.5 to go in the first. Blues cycling still in the offensive end. Trying to get a lead in this one. That one cleared out, though, by Anaheim, and the Blues have to retake possession, and they'll regroup all the way back in their own zone. We get a delayed penalty coming up against Anaheim. So the Blues are going to go to the power play here. Soon as Anaheim touches the puck, we're going to get a Blues power play. 6 minutes to go in the first period. Into the offensive end. Dumped in there. Anaheim touches it, and we get the whistle. Power play Blues coming up now. Not sure if we're headed to commercial break first or not. We are. It looks like Mahura is going to the box for Anaheim. Mahura to the box for the Ducks, and the Blues are headed to the man advantage here. Hey, see you later, Perlo. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Crazy night of hockey. Second game of the doubleheader tonight. We just finished up the Bruins and Caps, and now we are getting into the rest of the game for the Blues and Ducks. Absolutely, Jamie. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Darkness. Absolutely. Thank you for being here as well. Really appreciate it. Please remember to hit that thumbs up if you haven't yet. And subscribe if you are new. Underwater, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, another doubleheader tonight. Really appreciate everybody watching. Blues are going to the power play here when we get back from commercial break. We got about 6 minutes left here in the first. No score yet between these two teams. I probably should have taken the under on this one, knowing Gibson and Binnington are in net. I wonder if I can live bet the under. I'm not actually going to. Last minute bets usually don't go well. Actually, no bets for me generally go well, but last minute ones are even worse. All right, Victoria, thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. See you next stream. Thank you so much for being here. Maher in the box, I believe, for Anaheim. And that is going to give the Blues a power play chance here. He goes for hooking, it looks like, as he got the stick in there on Dakota Joshua. Fowler clears that out for the Ducks right off of the opening faceoff, and good PK so far here for Anaheim. They are 7th in the NHL with their penalty kill at 85%. St. Louis's power play is not good, just 13.4% on the power play this season, 28th in the NHL. And Anaheim clears again, trying to get a pass through for a shorthanded breakaway, but the Blues block it down. Schenn now into the offensive zone. Chance here for Sundqvist, and that one just goes wide. What a chance there for St. Louis. Not able to finish it off, though. And then the Blues do score. David Perron throws it on goal, and the Blues get a power play tally. The power play comes through for St. Louis. It's 1-0. Sundqvist might have got a stick on it. It looks like it's Oscar Sundqvist's goal. And the Blues on the power play make it 1-0. So they make that power play percentage a little bit better. As Perron just threw that in. And then, yeah, Sundqvist with a turnaround shot. Sundqvist gets it in front and a turnaround shot there on the pass from Perron. And Sundqvist scores 5:15 left in the first. Blues have the 1-0 lead. Anaheim now, off the neutral zone faceoff, not able to get it deep. Todd, welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching, much appreciated. Thrown in there by the Blues now on the forecheck. Anaheim clears it out, though, all the way down. It's going to be icing. That is icing here against the Ducks with 4:59 left in the first. All right, Yoshi Bros, see you later. Thank you so much for watching, much appreciated. Good chance there, or icing here against the Ducks. Good chance for the Blues again in the offensive zone as they win that puck back. But Anaheim takes it away off the faceoff. Good job by the winger there. Blues keep it in, though, into the middle of the ice. Clifford sends it down low. McEachern trying to help him out. Dakota Joshua there as well. Kayla, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. See you later. Have fun with the Wild game, Todd. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Ducks now. Trying to break out of their own zone. Final stages of the first period here. Moved up now. Cleared to neutral ice. Blues take possession back, but then the Ducks take it themselves, and then the Blues take it back. 4:05 left in the first. St. Louis into the offensive end. Blais with a pass to Hoffman into the middle. Doesn't connect, and then good shot by Krug from the point, but John Gibson makes the save. And he'll cover it up. Another offensive zone face-off coming up here for St. Louis. SPC, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Much appreciated. You're another Wild fan. We have lots of Wild fans on this channel. Lots of Wild fans on the channel here. 3:57 left in the first period. 1-0 St. Louis with the lead on the power play goal. Only scoring so far. Wild have a big game against Minnesota. Just about ready to start. They are Minnesota. Against Vegas, excuse me. Sorry. I'm getting tired here. This is my second game of the night, and the first game was crazy between the Bruins and Caps. Randy, welcome back. Blues now break out of their zone over the red line. Dumped into the offensive end. 3.5 to go in the first. Christopher, what's going on? Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Christian, welcome as well. Appreciate everybody in the chat. You guys are all awesome. We dumped that in for St. Louis by, couldn't see who that was, but playing up with Schenn and Perron, it might be, who's 26? I'm sorry, I don't know the jersey numbers on this team, on these two teams as well. And the Blues have a lot of guys in the lineup who normally, is that Kyrou? Shot there from the point by, that one just goes wide. And the Ducks clear, they send it all the way down. Raquel in after it. Binnington comes out to play it to Falk. Into the offensive end now. St. Louis brings it back. Cleared out now by Anaheim. Into the offensive end. Oh, Nathan Walker. That's right. Thank you, Jack. I forgot that Nathan Walker was back up with St. Louis. I was like, Kairu's 25, I'm pretty sure. 26 is Nathan Walker. Thank you, Jack. Much appreciated. 2:05 left now in the first as the Ducks bring it through the neutral zone. Dumped into the offensive end. No, I knew Kairu was 25. I was like, who is 26? It's Nathan Walker, so he's back up in the NHL now. Lot of call-ups for the Blues because of the injury issues that they've had. That one goes back now to the point. Long shot. That one goes wide, blocker side on Gibson. Nico Mikola is 77. Scandella is 6. I know that. Scandella's been in the league forever. Dunn is playing with Scandella, I see. 29 and 6 as the D pair. Blay, I know most of the players, but there's a few. Some of the call-ups I'm not 100% on, or I don't have memorized at least. Back to the point now. Vince Dunn. He's going to leave it for Scandella. Scandella with a blast. That gets blocked. Rebounds past Dunn, and he has to keep it in the offensive zone there at the blue line. Still down low now. Chance shot in on Gibson. Big stop there on Sammy Blais by John Gibson with 1:03 left. Final minute 3 of the first period here. Blues with a 1-0 lead. And that was a nice stop there by Gibson on Sammy Blais. Thank you guys all so much for being here and watching. Really, really appreciate it. Chance here now. Ducks win the faceoff back, and they're going to start the breakout through the middle. Out of the zone with 52 seconds left. Into the Blues end. Ricard Raquel. Raquel with a shot. Nice stop by Binnington. Blues get it, are not able to get it out. Dumped right back deep by the Ducks. Blues with another opportunity now, and they clear this time. But back behind the play, we get a stoppage, and I believe a penalty call coming up. Torrey Krug. Old friend Torrey Krug is going to head to the penalty box here, and Anaheim is going to get their first, or I don't know if it's their first power play of the game or not, because we got to this game a little late, but Anaheim's going to head to the man advantage with 38 seconds left in the first. Looks like Krug gets nabbed for interference there. Interference against Torrey Krug has the Ducks on the power play with 38 seconds left in the first period. Power play will carry over into the third, into the second. We're not that far ahead, John. Come on. It will carry over into the second if the Ducks don't score here in the final 30 seconds of this first. They're setting up now, though, in the offensive zone. Shattenkirk quarterbacking. Top of the circle now. Shot. That one goes wide. Rebound chance. Oh, off the outside of the net. Chance now. Blues to clear, and they get it out. Sundqvist just sends it all the way down. Home account, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Much appreciated. Vegas just took a 1-0 lead. I will update that as soon as I get a whistle here. Chance now. Ducks trying to get it backdoor. Just not able to get a stick on it. The horn sounds. And that is the end of the first period here. 1-0 Blues, but the Ducks will have power play time carry over. End of 1. Blues with a 1-0 lead. We head to the first intermission, and I've got to update the scores. Vegas with a 1-0 lead over Minnesota. Delano, what is going on? Welcome. Was someone else here new as well? I guess not. Thank you guys all so much for watching. All right. So, hey, thank you, Jack. Really, really appreciate that a whole lot. You're a legend, man. That means a lot. Thank you. All right. End of the first period here. St. Louis 1, Anaheim 0. Power play, a little bit of the power play time, about a minute and a half or so will carry over into the second period for Anaheim. But anyway, thank you, everyone, for being here. Really appreciate it. Please subscribe and hit that like button if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Yeah, good chance for Zegras there in that first Amon. Just couldn't finish it off, but we'll see how the rest of this game goes. We still got 2 periods to go. I have been live for quite a while now. We did the Bruins and Capitals game, which was an absolute banger of a regular season hockey game earlier tonight, and now we've gone into this one, and a lot of action going on here. This has been fun. But while we are at intermission, guys, yeah, it was a shoot. It went all the way to the shootout, Delano. Absolutely, it was a very close game. Both teams got a point, but the Capitals come away with 2. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna go take a leak here real quick while we're at intermission, and I'm gonna grab one more beer for the rest of the game as well before we get the second period started. But don't go anywhere. Please hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. And we're just trying to grow the hockey community and grow this channel. But anyway, I'll be right back in a minute or 2, guys. So don't go anywhere. You feel free to talk amongst yourselves in the chat. Have some fun. Discuss all things hockey. And I'll be back in a minute. I just got to take a quick leak and get one more drink for the rest of this game. And then we'll be good to go for the rest of the way. And I am back. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long. We'll crack that before the start of the second. But we got a good game going on here. This is going to be a fun one the rest of the way, I think. 1-0 so far at the end of 1. Boy, they're showing the Oilers and Leafs highlights. And they're getting the Oilers are getting smacked again tonight. Damn. All right. Man, we got 2 more periods to go. I did the Bruins-Caps games earlier. That was 3 periods, an overtime, and a shootout. Now we got the first period done of this one, but we got 2 more to go. Doubleheader night. It's been a lot of fun. So I really, really appreciate all of you guys being here. It means a lot. And we've had a great night of hockey tonight. I hope that continues through the rest of this game. And it's been a really fun night on the channel, so thank you all so much. Nathaniel, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And we also hit 3.9K tonight, so we are less than 100 away now. Less than 100 away now from 4K, which is pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. But really, really appreciate everybody being here. Delano, I am from Massachusetts, so I grew up a Boston Bruins fan. They're my hometown team. I am from the same state, So I am a Bruins fan, but on this channel, I cover the entire NHL, the whole league. Fans of every single team are welcome and wanted here. This is not just a channel for one team or a couple of teams. Like, this is a full NHL channel here. And I do my best to cover every team as much as possible. Christopher, that'd be nuts if the Sharks beat the Avs again. That would really spell trouble for the Avalanche, who have been not as good as I thought they were going to be this year. Oh yeah, Avi, all fans of every team are welcome here. I'm a huge hockey fan. I enjoy the sport. Hey, New York Islanders, Hayden drops a 2 on the stream. Please get that dono hype in the chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Dono hype in the chat for NYI Hayden, New York Islanders fan. Really appreciate that. Says keep it up. Any tips for me to grow your to grow his channel? Man, I'm going to check your channel out when I'm done streaming here. I'll probably have a better answer to that based on once I get a look at your channel, bro. But man, you just got to keep working at it. It took me over 2 years to get to 1,000 subscribers. And then once I hit 1,000, I went to 3,000 in less than a year. So, it's really about just sticking with it and putting out content that, you would like to watch and that you enjoy, and hope that other people enjoy that as well. And as long as you stick with it, you'll grow and grow and grow. Social media is big too. Make sure you're sharing it out on social media as much as possible. And it's not easy, man. It's a grind. I'll give you that. It's a big grind to grow a YouTube channel, but it's definitely worth it. As you get bigger, you start to really reap the rewards more, and you really start to feel like this is really awesome what I'm doing here. So after I get a chance to look at your channel, I'll probably have a better understanding of like what you do and stuff, and how you could help, what would help you. So I'll be in touch for sure. And hey, if you have Discord or Twitter or whatever, or wanna add me on those, the links to all of those are down in the description of the video, so feel free to add me and then we can DM. Underwaters is trying to grow a retro gaming channel. I don't know as much about a gaming channel underwater because I do sports. I mean, that's my thing, but we'll keep, or just keep working at it. And like the more consistently you put out content, the more people are going to keep coming back over and over. And like you guys see in the chat, like it's the same group of people are here stream after stream after stream, and you really have to build that base of core supporters, and that really lays the foundation for you to keep growing and get more and more people watching. But that core foundation of supporters who are there night in and night out are absolutely huge. All right, man, I'll follow you on Twitter right now. Let me find you. Yeah, I see you. Same profile pic. Yeah, I just followed you back, bro. We can DM once I get to see your channel and get a better understanding. We can DM and stuff if you want. Christopher's looking for another Vegas goal. Shane, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping back in. Much appreciated. Kyle started a channel called Kyle's Food Reviews. Oh, well, Kyle, I don't know anything about food reviewing, but I wish you all the best on that channel, and I hope it goes well for you for sure. Really hope it goes well for you. Actually, while I'm on Twitter, I should check and see if anyone else followed me tonight, too, that I would need to follow back. Nope. Everything else is the same, but NYI Hayden just got a follow back. Hey, Perlo's back. What's going on? Welcome. Thank you for stopping back in. Well, there goes the under. Leafs up 6-1. Lost that one. What an absolute blowout. I'll update that on the score ticker. Jesus Christ, Edmonton. Yikes. Wow. Edmonton getting absolutely destroyed by the Leafs, and they've lost all 3 games against Toronto. Whew. Crazy. So, after a good month of February, not good. This last week. I need LA. If LA wins against Arizona, I'll still break even on the day, so I'm fine with that. I mean, I could throw a last-second bet in on the Sharks-Avs game. There's still 5 minutes. Christopher, you got any advice for a Sharks-Avs bet? Like anything in that game? Because I could throw one more in and try and end up up on the day. But if the Kings win, I'll at least break even. Definitely not Edmonton's best night. Yeah, Rask had a huge game, Shane. Huge game, especially in overtime for the Bruins. If anyone out on the Avs, that is a great question. I think they're mostly... I mean, Makar is still out. Makar is still out for the Avalanche. I think other than that, they're mostly healthy. Oh, Eric Johnson's out as well. But he's been out pretty much all year. You think the over in the Avs-Sharks game? And Perlo says Avalanche and Reagan over. All right, let me log in quick here and see if I can get a last-minute bet in. This is just for fun. I only bet $4 today, so this is just for fun. Like, this is not going to be a big bet or anything. I'm not losing a bunch of money. Oh, Byram is hurt? That's not good. That is not good. I'm just going to over it. I'm not going to bet on who wins. I'm just going to over it. Over 6 on the Avalanche Sharks game. I'm going to put $2 on it. It's going to be a very small bet just for fun, but I'm going to put $2 on over 6 in the Sharks Avs game. Send it. I'm sending it right now. Place my bet. Confirm my bet. It's in. Over 6 in the Sharks Avs game. And we'll see what happens. It's just for fun. It's just for fun. Like, I only bet $2. It's not a big deal. I should have bet Vegas, Christopher, but I only did a couple bets tonight. Yeah, honestly, that me putting $2 on that automatically means it's going to be under 6. It's going to be under 6 now. You watch. Hey, Niners fan for life. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Much, much appreciated. All right, whatever. Literally, guys, like, I'm not going to get upset about it. Like, it's $2 and it's just for fun. We'll see what happens. I would like the Kings to win, though. If the Kings win, that will be solid. That will at least get my money back from losing the under on the Leafs game. But all in all, I only bet $6 total on the day, so I'm really not that worried about it. Hey, Hayden, thank you. Appreciate that. I agree. I think Sharks generally play higher scoring games for sure. I don't know, Christian. Avalanche have some guys out on that decor, so I'm a little worried about the Avalanche there. I don't know who's gonna win. That's why I didn't bet on the win. Canadian division games are almost never on TV here, Niners fan. The only Canadian division games I've only done 2 so far. It was Oilers Leafs early in the season, and then Oilers Jets later a couple weeks ago. They're almost never on TV here, so I hardly ever get to watch the Canadian division, which sucks because it's been super entertaining and really fun hockey to watch. But NBC almost never shows the Canadian teams. Yeah, the donos tonight, Avi, definitely make up for it as well, for sure. So, yeah, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, Sharks play a lot of games to the over, so I'm thinking over 6 will be solid on that one, but we'll see what happens. Oh, damn, Kyle, that sucks. Yeah, I don't do big bets like that. Like, I've never bet $40 on one bet. The most I've ever done on one bet is $20, and I only did that once because I lost it, and it was not good. So usually I either bet $5 or $2, depending on how many bets I'm doing over the course of the day. But I like to keep it small because I'm wrong a lot. So I keep it small. Yeah, Tomas Hertl is out. He's been out for the last couple of, the last few games for San Jose. He's been out for a little bit. Yes, Jack, of course I remember Fire Strikes TV. One of the OG inside jokes on this channel was Fire Strikes TV always breaking during the playoffs in 2019. All right. Oh, shoot. We're about ready to start the second period, guys. That was a fun intermission in the chat. We're about ready to start the second period. Anaheim's going to have some power play time carrying over. I got to get this beer cracked. The tab's stuck. It doesn't want to. There we go. Beer is cracked. Rest of the way. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for watching. We've had a super awesome night tonight with both games, this being the second one. Been a ton of fun. Thank you all in the chat. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Have a great, hopefully we have a great rest of the game here. And appreciate all of the support. Cheers in the chat. Yeah, honestly, Niners fan, you're right. Otherwise, I would have been ripping 20 bets the whole rest of the rest of the night for sure. So you're 100% right. I learned my lesson on that one. I like the small bets now. Yeah, Toronto absolutely destroyed Edmonton, Vernon. Here we go now. Anaheim with a minute left of power play time. Second period, puck is dropped. Zegras dumps it into the offensive zone. Anaheim keeps it in. On the half wall now. Good pass there. Chance for the Ducks. Shot in. Binnington makes the save and couldn't find it there for a second, but the Blues defense helps them out, and it's cleared all the way down by the Blues PK. 40 seconds left on the power play for the Ducks. Just about 45 seconds into the second period. Anaheim out of their zone. Time for one more rush. Mahura into the offensive end. Blues being aggressive on the penalty kill. Trying to get it out, and they clear it again all the way down. 20 seconds left of power play time. And that is just about going to do it. Into the offensive zone. Anaheim here. Final shot. Big stop there, and Binnington's mask comes off. And we get a whistle. 2 seconds left on the power play. Binnington's mask just fell off there. Anaheim will get an offensive zone face-off. Hey, Mikhail, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. Really, really appreciate it. Good game going on here. Ducks trying to tie it up. Binnington says no a couple of times. Some nice saves early in this period for Jordan Binnington. Here we go. Face off in the Blues end. Shannon to take it for St. Louis. Can't tell who's in for Anaheim. It's Getzlaf in for Anaheim. Final seconds of the power play. It's just about over. It's going to be literally the puck drop and then the power play's over. There's only 2 seconds left on it. They got to reset the clock here because they had a 1 second come off when they almost dropped the puck. Now the power play is over for Anaheim. Back to 5-on-5 hockey. In there, Binnington makes a big save. Covers that one up with 18:33 left in the second, excuse me. I keep saying it's the third. It's not. I don't know if it's because I'm tired and I want it to be the third or what, but it's the second period, 18:33 remaining. Leafs game is gone final. Yikes. Just missed by 1 goal. Missed the under on that. But Toronto absolutely shellacked the Oilers tonight. Now we got a stoppage here. Is this going to be a penalty call? 18:28 left in the second. Not sure what that whistle was for. Ryan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. Guess not. It must have been offsides. I got to get my head back into the hockey here. Blues out of the zone here. Shen with a pass to the middle into the offensive end. St. Louis trying to extend the lead. Nice long shot there by Dunn, but Gibson grabs it with the glove. Solid save there. 18:14 to go in the second. Ozone face-off for the Blues coming up. St. Louis holding on to a 1-goal lead here from the first period. Anaheim trying to get it tied up. Blues trying to extend the lead. Face-off now. 1 back defensively by the Ducks. They move it out of trying to move it out of their zone now. The breakout is successful. Into the offensive end. Anaheim shot in on Binnington. He gloves it there. And that'll be another quick whistle and an ozone face-off now for the Ducks coming up. All right, Hayden, thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. And I will definitely be in touch soon, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for watching. And have a great night. Chance now. Ducks win it back in the offensive zone here. Long shot from the point. Binnington easily sees that one and grabs it. And we'll basically just redo that face-off on the long shot from Larson. Back underway now. Ducks cycling in the offensive zone. Ricard Raquel. Pass back to the point. Long shot there. Ben Hutton. That one deflects wide. St. Louis clears. Out of the zone now. But at the neutral zone, the Ducks take it right back. Here comes Zegras. He has it poked away at the last second there by Justin Falk. Really solid defensive play there by Falk. Anaheim keeps it in the offensive zone, however. Zegras sends it deep to the corner. Trying to cycle here. Raquel with it. For some reason, Christopher, that name sounds familiar. But I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head. Next Wednesday, Avi, I will be doing Wild in Vegas next Wednesday, yes. I will be streaming that game on Wednesday night next week. St. Louis now out of their zone. Sanford to Bortuzzo. Bortuzzo dumps it in. In on the forecheck now. Sanford trying to get possession for the Blues. Anaheim, though, trying to clear their zone. Kept in, though, by St. Louis. Bortuzzo sends it deep again. Oh, that must be why, Christopher. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I knew that name somewhere, but he's an actor, so that does make... I would have just, like, heard it on social media or something, as Blues chip that one out. Into the offensive end now. No, Anaheim not able to. Mikola up. Offensive end for the Blues. Kyrou around the goal. Trying to wrap it in front. Not able to cleanly. Good defense from the Ducks. Blues keep possession, though. Scandella Pass in front blocked. Down behind the net. Kyle Clifford, good cycling shift for the Blues' fourth line here. Long shot deflected in just wide of the post by Gibson. Good chance there for St. Louis. Clifford wins the race to the puck. Down to McEachern down low. Looking to get it in there. That one thrown out in front and it's deflected away. Anaheim trying to clear. Again, not able to. Blues keep it in the offensive zone again. And Mahura finally will chip it up and out for the Ducks. Brandon, unfortunately, you're not wrong there. Brad, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. MN Hockey Girl still in the chat. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Star Trek I knew that name from somewhere. Moved out now. Blues quickly exit their zone. Yes, Dakota Joshua is 54. I remember them talking about him a lot on Instagram and Twitter after the last game between these two. Anaheim now in on Binnington. Binnington can't find it to cover it, and now I guess he did, and we got a big scrum going on here. Big scrum in the Blues crease. So these two teams start going after it a little bit. Feeling like a divisional game. 21 for the Ducks. Looks like he's getting a penalty. Who is that? 21. Is that Backus? Oh, that's Backus. It took me a second to think of it, but he was 42 with the Blues and Bruins. Backus in the scrum there for Anaheim. He's in the lineup tonight, as is Danton Heinen. Kings Coyotes 0-0 after 1. Thank you for the update there. So I'll just update that to second period because they're at intermission. Nope, no penalty on the play. My mistake. They didn't give a penalty on the play, and that's going to be icing against the Blues. Colorado and San Jose just about ready to start. Yes, Malachi, I did. Very unfortunate, but yeah, I did. Very, very unfortunate news. Wishing him a full recovery, and hopefully things go well moving forward. I believe we're going to head to commercial break here. Yes. Yeah, Dakota Joshua scored his first NHL goal. The last game between these two teams. Oh, no commercial break. My apologies. They were just showing the highlights from last game. And that it was put out on Twitter and Instagram and everything. So I knew he was 54, but some of the other guys who aren't normally in the lineup I've had to learn here tonight. Here comes Falk now, trying to get it out. Good forecheck though from the Ducks. And the Ducks are in the offensive zone here. Long shot. That one just goes wide of Binnington. And he makes a save on the rebound as well. Now some more pushing after the whistle. 14:08 left in the second. Still 1-0 Blues in this one. Been a fun night, guys. I really appreciate everybody still in the chat. I mean, this is our second game of the night. We did the Caps and Bruins earlier, and now we're doing the Blues and Ducks. We're got about 14 minutes left in the second period, and this has been a fun night of hockey and a fun night of streaming here. So thank you guys all so much for making this such an awesome night for me and for the channel, and hopefully for you guys as well. Really appreciate everybody in the chat as the Blues clear that out. Sundqvist after it on the forecheck. Boston lost in the shootout, Malachi. Here come the Ducks now into the offensive end. Pass into the middle. Poked away there by Scandella defensively. Blues now trying to break out of their zone. Ducks keep it in for now, though. No, Marchand did not miss the puck, but he did not score, Brad. Vanacek made a nice glove save. Down in deep now. Blues get it deep, and the Ducks have to start the breakout again. Over the red line. Anaheim into the offensive zone. 13 minutes to go in the second. Ducks fan, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry I missed your chat. Landon as well, thank you so much for being here. Much, much appreciated. Here come the Blues now. Into the offensive end. Chance here on the backhand, and John Gibson makes a nice save. And now we got another scrum after the whistle as everybody piles in. And this game's starting to get physical here as Dakota Joshua, Kyle Clifford, all in there in the scrum for the Blues. McEachern, and a bunch of guys for the Ducks as well. Mike, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. It's going well. How are you? Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. We had the commercial break here. In the second period, St. Louis holding on to a 1-0 lead over the Anaheim Ducks. But it's been a very, very tight game so far, and still a long way to go in this one. I really appreciate everybody watching. Thank you all so much for being here. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. And we'd love to have you become part of the community. Please subscribe and hit that like button. It helps the channel an absolute ton. And we're enjoying a great night of hockey here tonight. Thank you so much, Mike. Everybody in the chat, get some new sub hype for Mike JR8, newest subscriber to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Felipe, what is going on? Gordon Bombay, come back for Ducks. Yeah, Ducks definitely could use Gordon Bombay, but I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. We're here having some fun in the second period. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now between the Bruins and Caps game and now this one. This stream likely will go over 5 hours, which will be a pretty good night, I would say. So thank you guys all so much for making it so much fun. And I appreciate each and every one of you in the chat as we come back from commercial break here. Oh, boy. Fun night of hockey. Literally, nights like this, are so fun for me. And they make this so worth doing on a regular basis. It's been such a great night tonight, guys. I mean, great hockey. Awesome chat. Really fun time just talking to all of you. It's been a phenomenal evening. And I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. David just subbed. Thank you so much, David. Everybody, please get some new sub hype for David in the chat. Give him a warm welcome to the channel. Really, really appreciate that. Yeah, scoring comes in bunches, Christopher. That game just started. I mean, that game could be 0-0 at the end of one and then 4-2 at the end of the second period. It really comes in bunches, especially with those two teams as we get a whistle here. Malachi, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, McDavid hasn't had points in 3 straight games. He's getting a little, his ridiculous pace that he was on is slowing down a little bit. What's funny is McDavid hasn't scored a point in 3 games, and he still leads the league in scoring. It's nuts. Here we go now. Ducks trying to break out of their zone. Blues on the forecheck. Gotten out, though, by Anaheim. Into the offensive zone. Here come the Ducks. Chance here. Good back check good defensive play from Vince Dunn there. Not allowing a shot on goal. Late last week, Malachi. I think it was Friday or something of last week. Chance now here. Anaheim still in the offensive end, putting on some pressure. Comtois in there. Steele, Backus. Blues are going to try and break out the other side now, and they chip it up to neutral ice. Maher takes it back for the Ducks. 11.5 left to go in the second. Yeah, Patrick Kane's having a phenomenal year. He's at, I believe, 34 right now, Kyle. Kane has had an unreal season for the Blackhawks. Here come the Blues up ice. Gibson out to play it away from Kyrou, and Kyrou falls down and goes awkwardly into the boards. Hopefully he is okay. Looks like he did get up. Thrown in again by Anaheim. Binnington plays it behind his net. We're almost to the halfway point of this game. Blues clear their zone. Now they bring it into the offensive end. Drop pass there. Pass into the middle looking for Kyrou. Doesn't connect. Bortuzzo at the blue line. Keeps it in. Krug sends it deep. Behind the net. Away from Sanford. Kyrou keeps it on the half wall though. Into the corner. Ducks are going to have a chance to move it out. Here come the Ducks now into the offensive end. Not able to maintain possession, though, and St. Louis chips it back to neutral ice. Mikola for the Blues to Bortuzzo behind the net. Bortuzzo up the middle to Sundqvist, who gets it out. Here come the Blues now into the offensive zone. Chance again, and that shot just goes wide of Gibson, but we got a penalty call against the Ducks coming up. The Blues are going to go back to the power play. The first goal of the game came on the St. Louis power play. They're going to have a chance to do it again here. Anaheim takes a penalty, and the Blues get the man advantage, already up by 1. It's going to be a hooking call there. Is it Silverberg? I think that's going to be against Jakob Silverberg there of the Ducks as he heads to the box for hooking. And a 2-minute power play coming up for St. Louis. 10:05 left in the second period, right about the halfway point of this game. Ozone draw for the Blues. Trying to get an opportunity here. And they win it back. Setting up now on the power play. Braden Shen. And Shen snipes it! Shen on the power play. Absolutely snipes it high on Gibson. And it's 2-0. 2-0 St. Louis on 2 power play goals. Braden Shen there with a beauty of a shot from the top of the circle. And he puts it home high on John Gibson. And that is going to give the Blues a 2-0 lead. Right at the top of the face-off circle. High glove side on Gibson right under the bar. What a gorgeous shot there from Braden Shen. I'll tell you what, if I were to get a St. Louis Blues jersey, it would be a Braden Shen jersey. I have loved this kid since he came into the league. And he has been phenomenal for the Blues since being traded from Philadelphia. And he is my favorite player on the St. Louis Blues. I guess he's not even a kid anymore. I mean, Shen's been around for a while now. But I've loved him his entire career. He's been an awesome player. Gibson now gets run into behind the net, but they're not going to call it. And the Ducks clear the zone. 9:25 now left in the second. Yeah, Gibson had no shot on that chance. I mean, that was perfectly sniped under the bar. Fourth line out for the Blues, and they dump it in deep. They'll get a line change. McEachern on the forecheck. Blay comes out now for St. Louis. And Sundqvist is offsides entering in the zone. We'll get a stoppage here and head to commercial break with about 9 minutes left in the second period. 2-0 Blues on a couple of power play goals. Braden Shen with the latest one. And we head to commercial break here past the halfway point of the second period. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please remember to drop that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL. So no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. And I really appreciate all of you guys watching here tonight. Great hockey going on, but 2-0 St. Louis now in this one. Hey, Bruins fan 1966, welcome. Yeah, Boston lost in a shootout. It was a phenomenal hockey game, though. One of the best hockey games I've seen all year. Incredible up and down action, great goaltending. It was an awesome game, but the Bruins did lose in the shootout. Washington got the second point, but it was a great hockey game for sure. I'm doing well. How are you? I see that you just got off work, so obviously probably a little tired, but thank you so much for stopping in. Really, really appreciate it. We're finishing up the night now with St. Louis versus Anaheim. Blues have a 2-0 lead on 2 power play goals, and we are past the halfway point of this game. Yeah, Vernon, you're right, because Anaheim doesn't have a whole lot of offense, so a 2-goal lead is a big deficit for them to try and overcome. But we are back from commercial break with 9:04 left in the second. And we're going to have a neutral zone face-off here to get back underway. Shen is wearing the A now for the Blues, and I'm not surprised. I mean, he's been around a while now, a lot longer than you initially realize. He's not that young spark plug player that he was with the Flyers anymore. He's a legitimate top 6 forward for the Blues who's had a very good NHL career. Yeah, I agree with you, Ducks fan. Hopefully they can get some more chances here, but 8.5 to go in the second, and they're not getting high-quality scoring chances as they go back to their own zone and regroup here. Ooh, I don't know what's up with my shoulder, but anyway, Anaheim now gets left out of his zone to Mahura, dumps it in. Josh Mahura sends it deep for the Ducks. Zegras after it. Hey, Darkness, yeah, Blues power play was 13.4% going into this game. They've got two power play goals tonight, so that is certainly going to significantly improve their power play percentage. As Perron takes that one and dumps it in now for St. Louis, trying to get in on the forecheck. Chance now. Back to the point. Fault keeps it in. D-to-D pass to Krug. Krug sends it deep. Anaheim trying to get it out. Blues hard on the forecheck, though. Keeping it in. Perron. Out there with Shen and Walker is the line here tonight. 7:20 now left in the second. Ducks go behind their own net and start the breakout. Blues get a line change. Here comes Cam Fowler up into the offensive zone. Binnington comes out and plays it. He leaves it, or sends it up the boards. Kyrou with it now. He'll try and get the breakout going. He starts it. St. Louis through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Kyrou with speed. Gibson save. What a, huge save there by John Gibson on Kyrou, who had a great rush through the neutral zone and into the offensive end all alone. Got around Ben Hutton, but Gibson makes a huge stop. Hey, Cody, welcome back. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. Sanford fakes the shot. Pass to the D-man. Down low now. Blues cycling in the offensive zone. St. Louis has got the 2-goal lead in this one, Cody. Chance here now. Sanford with a shot. Saved by Gibson. Rebound chance, and that one gets blocked. Good hit behind the net, but Anaheim comes away. Not able to clear the puck, though. Bortuzzo keeps it in. Yeah, Gibson's probably the best player on the Anaheim Ducks at this point, Christopher. Moved up and out now. Anaheim into the offensive end. 6:10 to go in the second. And that's going to be icing against the Blues now, and that will come back down to their own zone. Anaheim will get an offensive zone face-off. Yeah, Toronto absolutely destroyed the Edmonton Oilers tonight. And Anaheim scores after a scramble in front. There we go. Ducks getting on the board. And a greasy goal there for Anaheim makes it 2-1. Looks like it's Max Comtois. Ducks would get on the board here and make it 2-1. Greasy goal in front there. Binnington couldn't find it. O'Reilly couldn't clear. And it's 2-1 now. Anaheim gets one back. Max Comtois finding the rebound. A real greasy goal there, but that's how you got to score them in the NHL. And off the back skate of Binnington, he couldn't find it, and O'Reilly couldn't clear it out. Garbage goal by Comtois, but he gets him on the board, and this is a one-goal game again. Wow, Max Comtois has 9 goals already this season. What a year for him. I know that the Ducks aren't a great team, but they've got some really good young players, and he's got 9 goals this year. That is a fantastic season for him. But anyway, we head to commercial break here. Ducks have just tied this, or not tied this, excuse me. Not trying to predict the future here. The Ducks have just gotten one back against Anaheim. Or against St. Louis. All right, I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. The tiredness is starting to show up. Anaheim gets one back against St. Louis. It's 2-1. Second period. Past the halfway mark. Actually down to the late stages of the second period. I'm gonna not stumble over my words the rest of this stream, I promise. I'm gonna do my best. No, Kyle, it's definitely not the Bud Lights. I've only had 2. It's definitely the 11 o'clock at night, streaming for 4 hours. An absolutely crazy first game between the Caps and Bruins that I was pretty much screaming the whole second and third period and overtime. Because it was just nonstop action up and down the ice. It's been a night, but it's been a really fun one. So thank you guys all for that. I really, really appreciate it. It has been a really, really fun night tonight. Some incredible hockey, some great action, and we are 90 subs away. 90 subs away from 4K now. So we are getting under 100 to go till we hit 4,000. That is going to be awesome, guys. Thank you so much for the support. We are back now. Ducks in the offensive zone. Backhand. Binnington makes a save. Rebound chance, not able to find it. And the Blues clear. I finished all the Rolling Rock. I had and went back to my usual Bud Light. But Rolling Rock was good for a nice change up there. It's mostly Bud Lights, but that was a nice switch up for a case. I bought an 18, finished it. Rolling Rock's gone, back to Bud Light, but that was fun. Oh, chance there right off the crossbar. What a chance there for the Blues to retake the 2-goal lead. That's going to be icing against the Ducks. 4:48 left in the second. Great opportunity there. Just goes right off the post and then out. Ducks have to take a defensive zone faceoff here after icing it. Blues back in the O zone. 4:48 left in the second. Just hit the post with it, Jack. Just hit the post with it. It was close. Chance now for St. Louis. Into the offensive end again. Cutting to the middle. Good hit, though, there defensively by the Ducks. Blais gets knocked down, and the Ducks clear. Scandella back playing it in his own zone. Moves it up through the middle now. Into the offensive end. Ducks get it deep again. Dunn plays it up the board. Scandella has to play it now. Blues clear. Finally, as Sundqvist gets it to the middle, and Mahura takes it back for Anaheim in his own zone. Sent back in there by St. Louis. Anaheim going to try and start another breakout. They send it up now, deflected into the offensive end. No, not deflected. Nobody gets a stick on it. That's icing against the Ducks. 3:56 left in the second. That's Sonny Milano, not able to get a stick on it. And going to be another offensive zone face-off for the Blues here. Ducks have been icing the puck a lot, Amon. Absolutely. Sorry, just had to send a Snapchat there. And another icing. All right, we're going to do it again. Hey, Sal, thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. My buddy Sal from Behind the Arc Basketball, one of my best friends. Dude, thank you so much for stopping in. Everyone, if you're a fan of basketball, Sal covers college and the NBA on his channel with phenomenal play-by-play streams. So you'll definitely want to check out Behind the Arc Basketball. Yeah. Another face-off coming up here. Sloppy end of the period. Wow, there we go, Sal. Oregon won over UCLA. They're a 9 seed with an 18-5 record. I feel like they're probably going to have a chance to make a run in the tourney. Into the Backus into the offensive zone now for Anaheim. In on Bennington, he gloves it and makes a save there. Sal, we're gonna have to do some March Madness together or something, man. Haven't seen you in forever, bro. We're gonna have to do some March Madness or something this later in the month. Blues now out of their zone. 2-on-2 up ice. Into the offensive end. Barely on sides. O'Reilly with it. That one gets deflected in. Anaheim trying to send it out. They do. All the way down. After it. No icing. They win the race. Blues able to clear, though. Quickly. Here come the Blues up ice. O'Reilly with a spin around drop pass. And the Anaheim takes possession back. But the Blues get it back. O'Reilly takes it at the red line. Oh, absolutely, Sal. Those are going to be sick, my man, for sure. You're going to have so many people in your streams during March Madness, dude. Like, you're probably going to have streams with over 1,000 people watching during March Madness. Brandon, Hot Take Hockey, is probably my favorite, he is my favorite other hockey YouTuber. John and I have become really good friends through YouTube, and, he's awesome. I watch, Justin from Hands Down Hockey. Justin, I watch quite a bit. Obviously the hockey guy is, the hockey guy's a staple. Isles Girl 3, Kim and I have become really good friends, just like I have with John. I've become really good friends with Kim, who is Isles Girl 3. And Twisted Wrister. Nick from Twisted Wrister is a good friend of mine. He's a Sharks fan, but he covers a lot of hockey history. And I like his history videos a lot. I don't give Kachuk. I watch IDGT. as Binnington makes a glove save there with 1:49 left. IDGT I watch for kind of like those history kind of streams and stuff. And Nick from Windy City Hockey. He's a Blackhawks fan. He has a Blackhawks channel. But if you're interested in Chicago, Nick from Windy City Hockey does a nice job. So those are some of the other hockey YouTubers I watch. Obviously, there's some more than that, but those are guys that I've supported, and girls, obviously with Kim, that I've supported a lot. Also, Slapshot Sweethearts, they are like brand new. Shannon and Meg from Slapshot Sweethearts. They're like brand new. They just started in like January, but they have a really cool channel as well. And I've done a lot of stuff with them as well. So there's a lot of great hockey YouTube out there, and some really cool people to watch. And I've been lucky enough to get to know and talk to quite a few of them. Final minute now of the second period. Ducks out of their zone. Absolutely, Sal. That's good. I cannot wait for March Madness. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. Final 50 seconds now. Anaheim in the offensive zone, trying to tie this game up before the intermission. Long shot there. That one blocked wide. Puck in the corner. Ducks still have it here in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. D now to Hutton. Hutton with a long shot. Blocked by the Blues in front. They find it. Oh! Right off the crossbar! Jakob Silfverberg almost finished it. Almost a tie game there. Silfverberg sends it off the pipe. That goes behind the Blues net. Binnington plays it to Bortuzzo. Final 20 seconds. Cleared out by the Blues. Final 5 seconds now. Binnington makes a save, and the Blues get to the rebound. They're gonna finish off this period here. The horn sounds, end of the second, and the Blues take a 1-0 or 2. Wow, that was brutal. 2-1 lead, 1 goal lead, not 1-0, 1 goal lead into the intermission here. End of the second period. We have some time to kill in the chat. Vegas just went up 2-0 on Minnesota. Should have played them. Should have bet them. But Vegas 2-0. Ducks are playing better, but that shot off the pipe was tough. Of course, the Avalanche and Sharks are at the end of the first period, 0-0. Of course, the Kings and Coyotes still 0-0 in the second. Oh, boy. I'm not going to get a single bet tonight. You watch. I'm going to go 0 for 3. Hey, there you go, Sal. That's the move, man. That is absolutely the move, Sal. Those like streaming TV services like that, they have a lot of decent options a lot of the time. So that is awesome. Christopher, you said that like 6 times. I'm well aware. Fuck it. God damn it. Coyotes scored. God damn it. Yep, this is gonna be a nice 0 for 3 night. I'm gonna have to like nail a parlay tomorrow or something. Honestly, I thought about like different betting strategies and stuff. Like, if you think about it, a team like Vegas wins a large majority of their games. A team like Toronto wins a large majority of their games. Like, the teams that are at the top of the league, wouldn't it be a decent strategy just to bet them money line every single game that they play, and you're going to win a majority of the time? Like, why shouldn't I just bet Vegas to win every night? Like, they win like twice as many games as they lose. So I'm gonna make money on that. Not a lot, but I'm gonna make money on that. Like, they win a large majority of the time. I'm starting to think that might be the way to go. Like, just pick the really good teams and just keep betting them to win. Like, they're going to win most of the time. Yo, Christopher, I need like a 4-goal second period between the Sharks and the Avalanche. Oh, PC lost to St. John's? That sucks, Sal. Yeah, I would say PC's season is pretty much over then. No, it's not that I wouldn't pick the good teams, Cody. It's that I'm not betting the same teams every single night. But as I think about different betting strategies, wouldn't it make sense for me to take the teams that win like 2/3 of their games, if not more, and just bet them every single time that they play? Wild aren't tanking, Christopher. Wild are in a playoff spot. Minnesota's gonna be gonna possibly be a playoff team this year. Yo, Vernon with the 5. What a legend. Vernon says, here's a donation to help cover your losses. Vernon, I only bet $6 tonight, so you've already covered the losses. But Vernon, man, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Get the dono hype in the chat, everyone, for Vernon. He is an absolute legend on the channel. Drops a 5 on the stream to cover the gambling losses. Thank you so much, bro. Really, really appreciate that, Vernon. You are a legend. I'm only gonna lose $6 tonight, but that means so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredible. Thank you. Man, this community is absolutely incredible. Like, the group that's come together here on this channel has just been awesome. And I really, really, really appreciate all of you guys so much. I mean, it's after 11 o'clock on the East Coast here. We've got 35 people watching the stream, which is awesome. It's my second game of the night. My voice is like blowing out here. We've got one period of action to go. We've got 2 great hockey games tonight, and we got all these people watching. It's such a fun time. We're almost to 4K subscribers. I cannot thank you guys enough. What an incredible, incredible night we've had tonight. Thank you guys so much. Absolutely, Sal. This community is awesome. Full of legends for sure. Hey, Jackson, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Says, let's go Blues. They've got a 2-1 lead here at the second intermission. Ducks fans, Stars are going to have to turn things around here pretty quickly. Now, the thing about Dallas is they've played a lot less games than some of the other teams in that division. The other thing about Dallas is that they are only 500 right now. So that is a not a good start for the Stars this season. They're going to need to turn things around quickly if they're going to make the playoffs this year. Because Chicago has been a lot better than expected. Florida has been really, really good. Carolina and Tampa Bay are 2 incredibly good teams in that division. Hey, Vernon, that is awesome. Thank you. Yo, Kings tie it up. Thank you for the update, Amon. Needed that. Kings tie it up. 1-1 game now. We're still alive. We are still alive. Jackson. Yeah, I am from Massachusetts. I am a Bruins fan, but I cover the entire NHL on this channel. I'm a huge hockey fan in general. I love all NHL, all teams, all hockey. Just a huge NHL fan in general. And I cover the whole league here, so this channel is for absolutely everybody. Yeah, including me, Cody. I thought the Blackhawks were going to finish last in the division, and that has been far from the case. If they have had a phenomenal start to the season. All right, beer's gone. That's going to be my last one. That's going to be my last one of the night. We're just going to hang out and chill here for the third period. Blues with a 2-1 lead. We'll see if they can hold on or if the Ducks are able to push back and maybe steal something here. But third period action is coming up. This is going to be a lot of fun. Hope you guys are ready for a big third. 1-goal game. We'll see who's able to come out on top. This game's going to like midnight here on the East Coast. Yo, John. HTH, what a legend. Thank you so much for coming back in, bro. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right, Bruins fans, 1966. You're 100% right. Parlays very rarely hit. They're just the juice on them is so good, but they very rarely hit. You're correct. Especially hockey. Hockey is incredibly hard to bet because literally anybody can beat anybody. So, it's tough. Hey, John, thank you. Yeah, we hit 3.9K tonight. Very, very close to 4K now. Under 100 to go. Under 100 subs to go till we hit 4K. Yes, Jackson. Oh, I didn't see that game live, but I did see the replay of it, Jackson. Bennington lost his head there a little bit. Drysaddle had a really honest, yeah, I didn't hear what he said yet, Jack, but I'm sure I'll see it on Twitter later. It's not cold all the time in Massachusetts, Brandon, no. It's cold in the winter, but in the summer, it gets up into the 90s in the summer. And we really have, like, 4 distinct seasons here where, like, spring, summer, fall, and winter are all very, very different. Yeah, absolutely, Vernon. I can't imagine Ray Bro is very happy with the Oilers after getting destroyed 3 straight games by the Leafs. But we're still here at the intermission, guys, waiting for the third period to start. We still got a little bit before the start of the third, though. 2-1 St. Louis heading into the third period. We'll see if they hold the lead here. Let's see. Coyotes have gone up 2-1 now on the Kings. Damn it. Yeah, this is going to be an 0-for-3 night. Wild just scored. That game's 2-1 now as well. That one's getting a little closer. Second period action. Avalanche and Sharks, 0-0 at the end of 1. Wait, Coyotes are up 3-1 now? What? Oh my God, LA. What are you doing? You have a chance to move into a playoff spot tonight, and you get absolutely shellacked by the Coyotes, who might move into that playoff spot now, depending on if Colorado loses. This West division is literally impossible. Yeah, no, never mind. Even if Colorado loses, they've played significantly less games than the Coyotes. Jackson, my favorite Boston player is Patrice Bergeron. 2 goals in 10 seconds for Arizona. What a joke from LA. Who's in net tonight for LA? Let me check here. Who is the Kings goalie tonight? It's Quick, of course. Why don't they play Peterson more? Cal Peterson has had an incredibly good season. His numbers this year are awesome. And they play Quick again. Jesus, why is Quick starting? Cal Peterson is your best goalie. No, Quick is old now. He's not the player he used to be. He's had a lot of injuries. Jonathan Quick used to be a great goaltender, but he's not anymore. Cal Peterson is your best goalie. No, Peterson's the backup. Peterson's backing up Quick tonight, and Quick gives up 2 goals in 10 seconds, and the Coyotes now have complete control of that game. Jonathan gives up Quick goals. Yeah, that's a good one there, Vernon. Dude 49, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, Quick's definitely past his prime. I mean, it was a great hockey game. It was a great hockey game between the Caps and the Bruins. A lot of fun to watch. Obviously, Bruins came up a little short in the shootout, but they still get a point out of it. Capitals with a big win. Tuukka was phenomenal. Rask was absolutely phenomenal in that game. Can't blame him for that at all. It was a tough loss, but they go back on Friday and play again. So Bruins have another shot at the Caps on Friday, and it was a phenomenal game. And I hope that Friday's game is just as good. I'd love to see the Bruins come out on top. But at the end of the day, I'm hoping for a great game. Amon, unlikely. I haven't checked his stats recently, but I would say unlikely. No, see, Christopher, I made that bet like way early this morning. Yeah, I probably should have waited to see who was in goal. I usually do. I usually wait to see the goalie matchup before I place a bet, but I made that bet on the Kings early this morning. Before I knew that Quick was playing, but God, Quick doesn't have it anymore. Cal Peterson's the better goalie there. Isaiah, I don't know who's going to win. This is a very close game. I'm leaning towards the Blues. I think that the Blues are going to probably win this game, but Anaheim's only 1 goal away from tying it up, so it's going to be a really interesting third period. Tarasenko should be back soon, Jackson. I don't know exactly when he's going to come back, but the Blues have been saying that he's close for a little while now. So I'm gonna think that Tarasenko will be back at some point within the next week, I would think. I'm leaning Blues in this one, but I'm not convinced. Like, it's still a close game, but I think the Blues should win this. Yeah, no, Quick is a legendary goalie. He won 2 Stanley Cups, Amon. What I'm saying is that Jonathan Quick is not the goalie that he was like 4 or 5 years ago. He's had a lot of injury issues, and he's past his prime now. And I think they need to play Peterson more. Yes, Amon. Hoffman is in this game for the Blues. He really hasn't done much, though. Hasn't been all that noticeable on the ice. It was a great hockey game, Isaiah. That was an incredibly fun, entertaining hockey game. Bruins came up a little bit short in the shootout, but they'll be back at it against the Caps again on Friday, and it was an awesome game to watch. Capitals just got it done at the end. Honestly, Bruins fan 1966. I don't really pay attention to goal horns all that much or anything like that. Goal songs, goal horns. I don't focus on that too much. So I don't know. I don't know most teams what their goal horn sounds like. Yeah, Vernon definitely helps. But I'm not gonna get the over in this Avalanche Sharks game either, considering 0-0 to start the second period. I need a big scoring third period if I'm gonna get the over in that, but it's unlikely now. I should just start inversing myself. Like everything that I think is going to happen, I should just do the opposite bet. Because I've been wrong so much more than right this season. So I should just inverse myself. Like whatever my initial instinct is, just do the opposite of it. Because honestly, that's the way it's gone all year. But anyway, guys, we are back for the start of the third period. Puck has been dropped. Blues take it now in the neutral zone, and they'll start trying to move it into the offensive end. 2-1, St. Louis with a lead. Final frame of this game. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Would mean a lot if you'd hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. And I really, really appreciate all of you guys watching. Honestly, Bruins fan, that's how I feel now. Like, I should just inverse myself every time. Into the offensive end now. Anaheim trying to tie the game up. Kyrou takes it in the corner, though. Blues trying to get it out. They go up the boards. Just about 50 seconds into the third period here. Appreciate everybody watching in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Good game going on here. One goal separating the Blues and the Ducks right now. St. Louis takes possession back. They'll bring it up through the neutral zone into the offensive end now. Into the middle, O'Reilly from Sanford. O'Reilly makes a possession play. Now sends it down low. Mahura sends it up the boards. Mikola keeps it in for St. Louis. Hey, Sasha, that'd be awesome if we could. We're a little ways away, but it'd definitely be awesome if we could. Hey, thank you for watching, Jackson. Much appreciated. Save there by Gibson on the shot from Mikola, and that's going to be offensive zone face-off for the Blues as he covers that puck up. Minute and a half into the third period. 2-1. St. Louis holding on to a one-goal lead. Ducks trying to break out of their zone here. Up through the middle. Turned over, though, by Backes. Chance here for the Blues. Shot saved by Gibson on Hoffman. Hoffman with a good shot there, but Gibson makes the save. Cleared now by the Ducks. That was a bad turnover there from David Backes, Ducks fan. Absolutely brutal. Now Backes in the offensive zone. Tries to get a pass into the middle. That gets blocked, and the Blues come back the other way. Here comes St. Louis up ice. Dumped back into the offensive end. Sammy Blais gets checked down in the corner. Ducks are going to try and clear. Here they come now. Into the offensive zone, Anaheim. Silverberg with it. Checked off by Falk, though, behind the net. Adam Henrique now down low. Wraparound chance. Not able to get it in there. Good defense from the Blues. Clear it out. Back to the neutral zone. Ducks try again with possession. And they're just going to curl back into their own zone here. Regroup with a little over 17 minutes remaining in the third. They're down by a goal. Back now. Pass, D to D, long shot there. Goes wide of Binnington. Blues are going to clear now. McEachern up over the red line. Taken back by Cam Fowler. Fowler goes D to D here. Up the boards come the Ducks. Out of their zone again to neutral ice into the offensive end, but the Blues take possession back. Down low now, David Perron. He spins off a check. He's going to start the breakout. And he just curls back to his own zone as the rest of the Blues get a line change here. Blues, Vince Dunn, D to D, up the boards now. Through the neutral zone, and Perron into the offensive end. Dumped in here by the Blues. Ducks trying to get it out. Anaheim out of their own zone now. Back to neutral ice, into the offensive end. Here comes Anaheim. Pass into the middle, gets poked away though by St. Louis. Here comes Troy Terry now for the Ducks into the offensive zone. Drop pass to Zegras. Zegras with a shot that goes well wide. Getzlaff finds it, keeps it in the offensive zone. Down in the corner now, Terry. He loses it along the sideboards. Blues trying to clear. Kept in though by Terry at the point. Cross ice pass to Zegras. Zegras, shot blocked in on goal and the Blues get it out. Moved out here by St. Louis. Kyrou sends it back to Vince Dunn. Dunn will regroup in his own zone. Bad turnover there. Terry takes it back for the Ducks. Into the middle. Chance here. Oh, and what a chance for the Ducks, but the Blues keep it out. Long shot again, just goes wide. Terry with another shot, and Binnington finally finds it to cover up. Frantic play in the Blues end, but Binnington keeps it out. And Anaheim cannot tie this game up. Unbelievable action. Binnington keeping it out, the Blues turning it over, and Binnington keeping it out again. Big stops there from Jordan Binnington. Absolutely, Cody. Hectic play. Yeah, Brandon, Anaheim's got a lot of good young players. They just got to wait for them to, get fully established at the NHL. But they've got a lot of good young players that are going to be good in the future. As Krug dumps that in for the Blues now. St. Louis in the offensive zone trying to set up. O'Reilly falls down. Krug, though, able to keep it in. O'Reilly with a shot. That one gets blockered aside by Gibson. O'Reilly now still with possession. Back to the point. Krug. Shot down low. That was more of a pass. Perron has it behind the net to O'Reilly. Ducks come away with it, though, and Ducks clear the zone. Here comes Anaheim now. 3-on-2 into the offensive end. Bad pass in the skates there, and it doesn't connect. That's going to give the Blues a chance to get back and possibly clear the zone. O'Reilly goes off glass and out. St. Louis now regrouping in their own end. Holding on to a 2-1 lead here in this one. Dumped in deep there. Anaheim tries to send it right back out, but it's kept in here by Sammy Blais. And the Blues take possession. Hoffman on the forecheck with him. Hoffman eventually loses the puck, though, and Mahura will have a chance to clear for the Ducks. He goes cross-ice with the pass. Into the offensive zone now, Anaheim. Trying to tie this thing up with 14:05 left in the third. Back to the point. Now on the half wall, Henrique. Cross-ice pass, long shot. Binnington makes the save and covers that one up. 13:58 remaining in the third period. Save on Shattenkirk by Binnington. It will be an offensive zone face-off for the Ducks when we come back from commercial break. First commercial now of the third period. Whew. 2-1 still. St. Louis with the lead. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Every little bit helps out so much and is greatly appreciated. Thank you guys all so much for being here and supporting the stream. We got Blues, Ducks, 2-1 St. Louis in the third period. A little more than halfway to go in this third. It's going to be a fun ending. Cody, Mike Smith and Cam Talbot fought each other last year. Mike Smith and Cam Talbot fought each other last year. I don't know. Fowler's a decent, maybe slightly Brandon, but Fowler's a decent defenseman. I think Fowler would be like, his numbers would be a lot better on a better team, obviously, but maybe slightly. But I think if Fowler were to get traded to like a contending team, I think he would really put up much better numbers and really, produce a lot better than he is here with Anaheim, where obviously they don't have a lot of offense in Anaheim right now. But here we go. We're back from commercial break. Offensive zone face-off for the Ducks. Back to the point now. They keep it in. Fowler with a pass. Back to Fowler. Long shot. That one gets deflected in, and Binnington stops the rebound. Moved up and out now. Cleared by the Blues. Back to neutral ice. St. Louis now into the Anaheim end. Schenn. Fowler takes a puck away from Schenn. Gets it up to his winger. Anaheim, though, winger not able to clear. Chance in front, and that one deflected just wide. Goes up and out of play as we get another whistle. Offensive zone draw for the Blues coming up. 13:25 left in the third. St. Louis will have a chance to extend their lead here. Yeah, Fowler's had some, back when Anaheim was like a playoff team every single year, and a team that was like consistently, in contention, Fowler had some really good seasons. Obviously, recently the numbers have gone down because Anaheim hasn't been as good, but he's still a pretty solid defenseman. He had 40 points his rookie season. He's had multiple 30-plus point seasons with the Ducks. But last year he only had 29. The year before he only had 23. So the numbers have gone down recently. But I still think he could be a decent defenseman, if the team around him was a little bit better. But he did have a 40-point rookie season. Right wide there! Binnington able to keep it out. Ducks swarming in the offensive zone. It's going to be a penalty against the Blues coming up. What a scramble in the crease there. And Anaheim's going to go to the power play. Holding against the Blues. Let's see who heads to the box here. Again, Binnington didn't control the rebound, and the Ducks had the chance to score there, and they just couldn't put it in. And it goes just wide of the post, but Anaheim will get a power play here. O'Reilly to the box for holding for St. Louis, and Anaheim with a chance to tie the game on the man advantage. Yeah, no, it was a smart penalty to take for O'Reilly. Better to go to the PK than automatically giving up the goal to the Ducks. So that wasn't a bad penalty to take by Ryan O'Reilly. It was worth it to make sure that Comtois didn't score there. Now they have to try and kill it off. Anaheim in the offensive zone, trying to get things set up here with possession. Falk gets to it first, though. He sends it all the way down. Good clear there on the PK by the Blues. 12 minutes now remaining in the third period. We're down to a minute 17 left on the power play. Yeah, for sure, Brandon. If a team like Winnipeg were to get Cam Fowler, he would probably play on the top pair with Josh Morrissey, and then Pionk would anchor the second pair for the Jets. Like, exactly. Or you could put Fowler on the second pair and put Pionk and Morrissey together on the top pair. Like, you would have options there. But 100% agree with you on that. Yeah, Oman. Ducks really messed up by letting Shea Theodore leave, yes. They traded him to Vegas before the expansion draft so that, Vegas was going to probably take Theodore anyway. But they, 100%, letting Shea Theodore go was a mistake by the Ducks. No, Dustin Byfuglien is retired, Cody. He is not on the Jets anymore. He did not play all of last season, and I'm pretty sure he's pretty much retired now because he didn't sign with anybody in the offseason either. So I don't think Byfuglien's going to, I think he's done at the NHL level. He had enough. Final 25 seconds now of the power play. Yeah, protecting Vatanen over Theodore was a big mistake by the Ducks, for sure. I guarantee they would love a redo on that. Cleared out now by the Blues again. Anaheim not getting anything going on this man advantage. And one last rush here, dumped into the offensive zone. Comtois with a hit on Dunn. Penalty is over. Power play is ended. O'Reilly's out of the box, and we're back to 5-on-5. And a breakaway for O'Reilly! But a huge stop there by Gibson. Diste, what is going on? Vaughn, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Both of you, much appreciated. Yeah, Oilers with a disgusting game, getting blown out by the Leafs. And they got destroyed, really, in all three of those games. Into the offensive end now. Dumped in by Blais. 10 minutes remaining in the third. Halfway point of this third period. Here's Torrey Krug, top of the circle. Shot in, saved by Gibson. Rebound chance. Blais tries to send it in front, not able to. Just past the halfway mark of this third period. Back to the point again. Shot. Another block down in front on Falk. Cleared out here now. The Ducks exit their zone. Over the red line, they dump it in. They'll get a much-needed line change. Binnington falls down there, coming back into his crease. That's sent in by the Blues. They go in on the forecheck. Ben Hutton almost loses it behind the net. Chance now here. Blues through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Brought in here. Anaheim just sends it deep and they'll get a line change. Under 9 minutes now to go in the third period. Blues are holding on to a 1-goal lead. It's 2-1. They go off glass and all the way down. That's going to be icing though. So Anaheim will get an offensive zone face-off here with 8:41 remaining. And they are desperately looking for a goal to try and tie this thing up. 2-1 now Blues. Holding on to this lead, but Anaheim's fighting hard to try and even things up and force at least overtime. We'll see what happens in the final eight. In the final 8:41. And now we got a Blues, Blais trying to get back up here. We're going to head to commercial break. Blais gets back to his skates. And we had to commercial break with about 8.5 minutes left. 8.5 to go, around there, not exactly, but 8.5 to go in the third period here. We had to commercial break and the Blues are still holding on to a 2-1 lead. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please remember to drop that thumbs up and sub if you haven't yet. It helps the channel an absolute ton. And I really, really appreciate all of you guys being here. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted. Yeah, still 0-0 between the Sharks and Avs. I don't know what's going on with the Avalanche, but they have not been nearly as impressive as I was hoping that they would be this season. Yeah, honestly, Sasha, for sure. But it is what it is. The Hawks are definitely better than the Sharks, Cody. I agree with that. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through Instagram. We got an Anaheim Ducks player in the box. Yeah. St. Louis is going to the power play here. Blues have a man advantage. Tripping call against the Ducks. Blues have a man advantage and a chance to extend the lead back to 2. Here's St. Louis. Both of their goals have come on the power play so far in this one. 8:20 left now in the third. Trying to extend the lead back to 2 and get an insurance marker. Cleared out there, though, by the Ducks penalty kill. Shen now, offside. Blues are offsides entering the zone. 1:33 left on the power play. 8:04 left in the period. We'll have a neutral zone face-off coming up after the offsides. Face-off one back there by St. Louis now. They're trying to bring it into the offensive zone. Taken away, though, from Krug, and here come the Ducks short-handed. Curl back, though. They're just going to kill clock rather than go for the shot. Moved up here. Final minute of the power play as the Blues try and dump it in. Not able to get it cleanly into the zone, though. Now Shen finally working hard. Into the offensive end here, St. Louis. They're set up. Perron now back to the blue line. D to Krug. Krug back to the other side. Deflected out of the zone by Silverberg. And Falk has to go back and regroup. 45 seconds left on the power play. Now 40. 7:10 left in the third. Into the offensive end now. Spun around, or sent around the boards there. Blues keeping it in the offensive zone. Chance here now. Jordan Kyrou cuts to the net. Chance there. And the Blues score again on the power play. Finished off by Zach Sanford. It's 3-1 with 6:52 remaining. Power play goal again for the third time tonight. All 3 of the Blues goals have come on the power play. And now they get the insurance marker that they desperately needed. And it is back to being a 2-goal game. It's 3-1 Blues. Yeah, their power play, the Blues power play was 13.4% coming into this game. They're 3 for 3 tonight. 3 for 3 tonight. No, Sasha, I'm good, bro. Here we go now. One back by the Ducks. Long shot blocked on the way through. 6:40 left in the third. They're down by 2. Anaheim desperately needs to get some offense going, but offense is definitely not their strong suit. Honestly, Gibson is one of the best goalies in the NHL, but there's only so much he can do himself here. See you later, Isaiah. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Blues unable to clear the zone. Anaheim now shot. Saved by Binnington. Rebound chance. Raquel can't get it in. Moved up now. Cleared by the Blues. Fowler takes it back for the Ducks in his own zone. Up quickly to Raquel. Through the neutral zone. Takes a hit. Yeah, definitely should do that, Sasha. All right, Brandon, thank you so much for watching. Much appreciated, man. Great to see you in the chat. Blues just steal that puck right away from the Ducks. And out of the zone there, cleared again by St. Louis. Here comes Mahura now, leading the rush into the offensive end. Nope. Stolen again by the Blues. St. Louis now, in on Gibson. Cross ice. Gibson makes a big pad stop and then gets the whistle with 5:29 remaining in the third. Oh yeah, absolutely, John. Gibson would be a Vezina level player if he was on like an elite team, but because obviously on the Ducks he's not going he's not going to be able to put up those same level of numbers. We're at commercial break again. Not much time left in this one, about 5 minutes to go. And Blues have the 3-1 lead here. It looks like they're going to finish this off. Yeah, honestly, Jack, you're not wrong there, but the Blues power play is the reason they're winning this game tonight. Which is funny because their power play hasn't been good this year, but it's come a heck of a way back tonight, 3 for 3 on the man advantage. No, Sasha, Grubauer's a mid-pack goalie. Grubauer is a middle-of-the-road goaltender. I mean, he's good. Like, he's a solid goalie, but he's not a franchise guy. I have Grubauer middle of the pack. But here we are, back from commercial break. Offensive zone draw here coming up for the Blues. Shen wins it back to Dunn. Dunn in the offensive end. Long shot there. That one gloved down by Gibson, and we'll have another offensive zone faceoff. Not Gibson. Martin Jones is further down the pack. Martin Jones is even further down the pack, Vaughn. I am not a Martin Jones fan at all. Another face-off here. One back by the Blues. Long shot in. That one goes well wide. Blues keep it in, though. Dunn on the out of the blue line. Sends it deep. Shen after it in the corner against Fowler. Shen wins that puck battle. Blues steal it right back in the neutral zone, though. But now Anaheim gets it back. Chance into the middle. Deflected wide. Dan Heinen with a short side shot. That one gets blocked. Ducks in the offensive zone now with less than 5 minutes to go in the third. They are running out of time to get back into this one, down by 2. Long shot there, misses the net again. Anaheim keeps it at the blue line, though. Here come the Blues now, out of their zone. Dunn over the red line, and they'll just dump it deep. 4:25 left in the third period. Moved up and out now by Anaheim. Back into the offensive end. Trying to get some offense going. Down by 2. Blues playing stifling defense right now. And that puck is cleared out. Anaheim dumps it back in, but the Blues dump it right back out. That'll go in behind Gibson. St. Louis wins the race to the puck. 4 minutes now to go in the third period. Digging forward in the offensive zone. 1-0 Avalanche. See you later, Jackson. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Well, we finally get a goal in that game. Only needs 6 more. Obviously not going to happen. Back to the point. Blues They're going to go off for a line change here with less than 4 minutes to go. 3:35 left in the third. Shattenkirk behind his own net for the Ducks, trying to start the rush. Really appreciate, Jackson, you watching tonight. Big check there on the Blues for the Blues on the forecheck, but the Ducks get it out. Into the offensive end now. Terry in deep. No one there, though, for the Ducks, and Scandella gets to it. Tries to clear. Getzlaff jumps in and keeps it in the zone. Empty net for the Ducks now. Empty net Anaheim here. With now under 3 minutes to go. Down by 2, trying to get this game tied up. They need 1 goal before they can worry about a second one. Into the offensive end now. Ducks bring it back in. Zegras checked off the puck there. Gets it back in the corner. But the Blues take possession, and we get a penalty. Penalty call here against St. Louis, I believe. And that is going to give a power play to the Ducks. It's going to be a holding call against Marco Scandella. And that gives the power play to the Anaheim Ducks here. Down by 2 with 2.5 minutes to go. So things are interesting here. Things are interesting here. Gibson still on the bench. It's going to be a 6-on-4 for Anaheim with 2.5 minutes remaining. And Fowler loses it out of the offensive zone. And Anaheim already has to regroup. Anaheim now in the offensive end. Trying to get a goal back here. 2 minutes to go. Fowler. Back shot from the point. That gets blocked. Kept in the zone, though. Zegras now top of the circle. Shot just goes wide. Chance there for Zegras, but he misses the net. 1:40 left in the third period. 1:08 remaining on the power play. Ducks need some offense. That puck deflects high up and out of play here with 1:34 to go. 1:34 left. .104 left on the power play for the Ducks. They need a couple of goals here. St. Louis holding on to the 3-1 lead. Cleared back now. Ducks, top of the circle. Shot there. Zegras, and that one gets blocked. Up and out of play, another whistle here. I've literally never seen that guy here before, ever. Imagine going to a stream for the first time and just asking for mod. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You have to be on this channel for so long to get mod. You earn it here. And this fool comes in for the first time, literally never seen before, and just thinks that they're going to get mod. That is so ridiculous. Good job, Vernon, for timing him out. Thank you very much. Yo, Isaiah. Oh my god. I was about to start raging on Isaiah, and then he's just like, real quick with the JK. I was about to get so mad. I was going to pop off. A minute 18 in the third period here. No, Vernon, it's cool. He was just kidding. He was kidding. But here are the Ducks. Getzlaff in to take the draw. One back here. Fowler with a shot deflected wide. A minute 10 now left in the period. Still 40 seconds of power play time left. Comtois with a shot. That one gets blocked to the corner as well. And St. Louis sends it all the way down. St. Louis clears it all the way down now. Under a minute to go on the power play. Or, excuse me, under a minute to go in the period. 20 seconds to go on the power play. 15 seconds now left on the man advantage. Shot there, Comtois. Big glove save by Binnington. Binnington snags that with the glove. 41 seconds to go. Offensive zone draw for the Ducks. They are running out of time. They are running out of time here. They need 2 goals. Binnington played very, very well today, Amon. Absolutely. This has been a good defensive game. St. Louis just took advantage of their power play opportunities, whereas Anaheim has not. And that's been the difference in the game. St. Louis has 3 power play goals, and Anaheim couldn't kill off any of these penalties. And the Ducks haven't scored on any of their power plays. So that's really been the difference so far. All right, final 5 seconds of the man advantage. Power play just about over. Ducks still in the offensive zone. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Whoops. Empty net still, though, for Anaheim here. 20 seconds left. Shot gets blocked. And Fowler can't keep it in the zone. That's just about going to do it here. Final 12 seconds. Clock is running out. One shot. Oh, Anaheim scores! With 8 seconds left, Ricard Raquel puts it home, and it's 3-2. Ricard Raquel puts it home with 8 seconds left. If only that was a little sooner. Hey, Codfather, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. She Hates, thank you for subscribing. Much, much appreciated. Diamond Shadows. Wow. Oh, Streamlabs must be behind with the subscribers, because all the subscribers are coming in now. Look at tons of new subs tonight, but Streamlabs wasn't keeping up with them on the alert here, but now they're all coming in. No, all these people subscribed earlier, Sasha, but Streamlabs didn't keep up with the alerts for some reason. But anyway, that is it, guys. This one has come to an end. The Blues hold on for a 3-2 win over the Anaheim Ducks. I can get rid of the empty net thing here, I think. This game's gone final. And there we go. 3-2. 3-2 Blues win. Streamlabs is spamming right now. I think Streamlabs is on some Kako. They're literally doing it twice. Like, they're doing the same ones twice. They're literally on Kako. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't have Blues PL tonight, Bruins fan. 8 seconds left ruined it. But anyway, guys, that's going to bring it to the end of the stream tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe if you haven't yet. It helps the channel an absolute ton. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Over 5 hours on the stream tonight. 2 games. But it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So thank you guys all so much for tonight. Really, really appreciate it. No game tomorrow night. There's nothing on TV here because obviously the Bruins played tonight. I'll be back for my show on Friday, And then tomorrow, via the community tab, we're going to figure out what we're going to do Sunday, which games we're going to do and which ones we're not. I'm probably only going to do 2 on Sunday because my voice has had it. But we're going to figure out via the community tab, which 2 games we're going to do on Sunday. So with that being said, have a great night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Have a great day tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll talk to you all very soon. And I will have recorded recorded content coming out over the course of the next 2 days as well. So I will still be here pumping out some NHL content. So thank you guys. Really, really appreciate it. Have a great night. I am extremely tired. I am going to bed. I'll hopefully talk to you guys soon. And what an incredible night of hockey. Thank you guys all so much. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. Talk to you guys soon.